Hello, welcome to my channel, Frankie's Tarot. Come on. How is everybody? I know I came on a few minutes early. I was getting antsy. Getting very, very antsy. I will have a new setup eventually. I'll be moving. So you guys will just have to tolerate this for now. But I am moving soon and be a new setup. Happy Sunday, everybody. This is the next big unexpected changes coming your way the next 7 days. Come on in, say hi. Tell me where you're at. Hello, Isa. Nashira, what's up? From Italy. Awesome. Welcome to my channel. That's so awesome. I'm half Italian. Chatty Chicky, Kaylee, what's up? So I'm looking at your next unexpected changes coming in, and we're going to start Aries at 111. Aries at 111. And if anybody can help me keep timestamps, that would be great. But I will do them as well. Aries. Actually, I'm going to start Aries at 222 because I got to get a paper. I got to get a paper out. Aries 222. If anybody wants to help with timestamps, that's great. I'd love it. How's everybody doing today? Somebody's going to have a major change, unexpected change in their career this week. So if some of you have been working really hard towards something, this is just a collective message right here. If you've been working really hard, something's about to come in for you this week, maybe even unexpected, some huge accomplishment regarding something you're working on. Something you're working on might get you more attention than you thought. All right. Dean's here. All right. Thank you. So this is my Sunday readings. Sunday readings can get kind of long. I try to pull up as much as I can for you guys. So let's do this. Aries 222. We're looking at the next big unexpected things coming your way the next 7 days. And then I will look at a quick message about you and your person, Aries through Pisces at the end. So let's do this. What are some big unexpected changes that will be happening for Aries this week? All right. House 12. All right. Some of you are going to love this. All right. Some of you have been feeling some sort of energy, and it's been about healing and spirituality, Aries. You've been going through it. Some sort of karmic cycle will be ending in the next 7 days. You will feel your energy lifting, which is it's like I can feel you taking a nice fresh breath a breath of fresh air this week. Okay, something that's been really weighing on you. Some of you have been sitting there waking up wondering, why am I feeling this way? Or feeling extra down about things that, are making you down, but you seem to be a little extra lately. And Spirit wants you to know that this is part of your healing process, and that weight is going to be lifted off of you this week. All right, we have a Marsy energy, your energy. So moving forward, right? So this is your energy. So feeling more like yourself this week. All right, getting back in, putting your old sneakers back on, the ones that make you most comfortable. And I just feel like you've been feeling stagnant. And so there's been a lot of collective energy right now, guys, that's making everybody feel stagnant. Okay. In every area of your life, it's like conversations, going nowhere. Everything just seems like it's like, big pile of poo, right? But we've got this energy showing you moving forward, your Marsy energy. So waking up maybe at some point this week and just feeling like, you know what, I'm dusting myself off. I feel a lot better and I'm going to get shit done. Okay. We have water energy too. So again, this is about your emotions. So something about your emotional well-being. Something's going to happen this week to where I feel like you're going to go from feeling down in the dumps and being a lot more emotionally happy. The other emotions that we like to feel, some joy, some happiness, some connection with others is going to make you feel those good emotions this week, as opposed to feeling so down and out. Okay, so trust your intuition this week. I do see people being a little bit more compassionate towards your needs this week. If some of you feel like you've just been being stepped on, doormat, nobody cares about your feelings, or somebody's been hurting your feelings, there's going to be a little bit of a lift in your relationships this week, where even that person that you least expect from, who has been just stomping on your heart, is going to ease up a little bit this week, and they might be a little bit more compassionate and understanding to you and what you're going through and what you feel. So let's see what else unexpected big changes might be coming in for you this week, Aries. Today's my Sunday reads. They get a little bit long. I try to tap into a lot of different things, and so I love that you guys love to hang out with me, and I'm looking forward to it today. All right, here we go. What other unexpected things does Aries have coming? A couple cards. All right, so family. Something about your family, Aries. All right, seems like they're going to be there for you. You've got the number 3 4s here, 444. All right, so pay attention to 444 this week. This is really going to show you doors that are going to open up. You've got the door of opening up here. All right, so pay attention to those synchronicities. There's some door, I feel like it could be an opportunity to move, something with stability, could be a moving on up type of energy, a door opening for you to increase money. It really does feel like, or somebody opening their heart a little bit more to you as well. But with the family card, it does feel like something's going on with you and a family member. All right, maybe this is you, Aries, opening up to a family member, and this is where that compassion is coming in. Aries, sometimes you're so independent, and depending on the type of family you've been raised with, you may be too independent at times, and you might not open up enough. Right? Especially if you've been raised in a family where, you kind of tuck your emotions. I do feel like there's something happening here with a family member, and it's like they're reaching out to you, or if you're deciding to reach out to a family member, they're going to be so supportive of you this week. You might even find yourselves healing some sort of karma that came up for you, healing some sort of issue that's been happening in your family. We do get the door of opening up, so we see some potential here for some of you, work related, an opportunity coming in. If you've been looking for a job, if you've been looking for something new to add to your life, an opportunity, even I get hobby. If you've been looking for something to add some passion to your life, or you just been feeling in this stuck energy, what else can I do this week? There's going to be something fun, and you could end up doing this with family, or family might just call you up and say, hey, I'm doing this thing. Do you want to try it out? I get that kind of energy here where you might end up doing something pretty fun this week that takes you down a new path. Okay, something that you least expect. All right, so that full moon is in your sign, Aries, right? And so that makes sense that you're going to be kind of in your energy, that Aries energy, and coming out of that muck. So I don't feel like, Aries, you're going to be in that extra fiery energy, because you're still pulling yourself out of some darker energies. But I feel like you're going to be in a better mood, a good mood, where other people during the full moon might be feeling a little bit more down. So you may be finding yourself uplifting people, or supporting other people, or just being that shoulder for people to cry on, because some of you are like, I've been through this, I made it through, and maybe now I can help you understand what's going on. So I do see you being a really good supportive friend. As I said, I got the Taurus energy. I see be proud of yourself during the full moon. The Taurus energy here talks about more of the material things in life. Some of you could have extra money coming in for you, and you might end up spending a little bit more this week. This also talks about being proud of your accomplishments too, the things in money. And so it's okay to spend a little bit on yourself. It's okay to, self-love. Maybe be a little bit more, maybe you're so thrifty all the time, but this is saying, maybe go out and do something, spend a little extra on something that you normally wouldn't buy, go to the fancy restaurant or something and have a good time. But I do feel like this is going to be an energy of, this full moon is going to illuminate for you everything that you've been just going through. And it's going to show you that you made it through. So this full moon isn't going to be like a big fat whammy for you, like, oh shit, all these tarot readers, everybody says all these things are going to come up for you, all these old stories, all these subconscious thoughts, everything's going to happen, and the moon sucks. I'm so afraid of the full moon. The full moon manifests. The full moon illuminates a lot of the good things in your life too, and starts to manifest blessings that you've been asking for since the new moon. Okay, so something you've been manifesting, this opportunity is coming up. But for real, it feels more like an internal energy. Like some of you have been begging for this energy just to pass. Please, already, you're strangling me. All right. And so you're going to see during the full moon, the illumination, all this stuff moving and you shifting into a new place, a clearer mind for you. So feeling more clear and feeling centered during this full moon. So let's see what other unexpected big changes for this week for my Aries. We're going to tap in. We're looking more at romance now. And hello, guys. Thanks for being here. Make sure you're hitting that like as you come in. All right. We have trust. So there's another handshake for you. Build in trust this week. Something is happening this week with you and another person in your life. It's like you start off with this little bit of, I'm going to give it a shot, and then you're fully holding hands. I think at first somebody might come towards you this week and you are going to be on guard a little bit. And you may be feeling like, do I want to do this again? This person always burns me or hurts me. This could be family, could be love, friendship. But I do feel like there's going to be a reconnect this week in some way. And it's going to turn out in your favor. Okay, something's coming in. Somebody's coming in that has burned you, broke your trust, and I'm getting this message too that somebody was just not as compassionate as you, and they didn't know that they were stomping on your feelings as much as they were, if that makes sense. All right, they knew what they were doing, but they didn't realize how deep they were stinging you, how deep they were driving in the knife, okay? And I do feel like there's some sort of reconciliation here and some trust being rebuilt this week. I'm being more pulled towards family, but this could be any connection in your life, whereas you're starting slow and then you're going to give it another go, okay? So what other unexpected things coming through? I see a commitment. So reestablishing a commitment, or there's a possibility you have this opportunity coming in for you this week, a new door opening, and somebody here who is looking for the same thing that you're looking for. Stability. This gives me the Page of Pentacles type of energy. Somebody who is working hard in their life. They might be just getting started. They might be just getting out of school. They're trying to build their foundation. But I get this energy here with this person as trust as well, too. The Page of Pentacles is somebody you can really authentically trust. You can see that they're putting the work in. They're little hard workers. And they're looking for a stable new beginning here. So this is somebody definitely that you can trust coming in for you, a new door opening that you may meet this week, who's absolutely looking to find somebody, that special someone that they could commit to. All right. All right. I see maturity. So this card of maturity is talking about things moving and growing. And it basically just says the same thing I just said about your energies. You're going to feel a huge shift this week, regardless of what the energies are happening, regardless of what everybody's saying. There's something going on in your internal world that is going to shift this week, and you're growing past an old energy, and you're feeling like, things are growing, things are finally moving for me again. Okay, just because everything says it's stagnant doesn't mean everything in your life is going to just stand at a complete standstill. So let's see what else is coming towards Aries, and then we'll do Aries through Pisces for you. And I'll get a couple tarot for you as well, too. All right. So paradise, happiness, expansion, joy, oneness, enjoying one another. So somebody is finally taking a risk here. Somebody is finally showing their true hand. They're showing their whole hand, or however you want to put it. Somebody's taking a chance and coming in and offering you some sort of offer this week. You're going to be very happy with the choices that you make, especially with the card of paradise coming in. This is like the Three of Cups. So this is a reunion, a celebration, happiness. You might be going somewhere this week and, you least expect it, but boom, the door opens up and we feel like somebody's finally taken off the mask and showing you their true feelings. Or they're coming in with some sort of acknowledgement of how they've made you feel or how they have honestly felt. So you have some sort of reconciling, and it's more like a playful energy. So it feels like a younger energy. You guys having fun together and then just enjoying the moment this week. So let me pull some tarot, see if I can get some signs and get anything else. What's coming towards Aries? What's the next big unexpected? Who's coming towards? What's coming towards Aries? All right. So Aries, here we got the Five of Cups. There's that mucky, muddy waters that you've been sitting in. Okay. Coming to an end here. Look at this. As I said that, the Death card. This depression, this grief, something that you've been, just hanging, it's keeping you lost inside, keeping you down, weighing heavy on you. It's coming to an end, guys. This was some sort of healing journey. This was some sort of change that you had to go through so that you could peel a layer off and come back to who you are. We see the Death card showing a new beginning. Could be with a Scorpio. This could be a Scorpio energy that's coming in. Another Marsy energy. So taking action towards you. Right? Four of Cups. It's like when you least expect it here. You really are in this energy. You don't see this love coming towards you. Things have been just keeping you down and weighing on you, making you feel stuck. And it kind of feels like that opportunity I was talking about here in the beginning, where some of you might just need to add a new hobby and start looking around, because some of you are trying to expand, go back to school, knowledge, a workshop, anything like that, that helps open you up and helps bring you back to life. We see the Five of Wands here. So we see a fiery energy determined to come towards you. I also look at the Five of Wands as this is the person that you've been having a steady argument with. Somebody that it's been a push-pull, tug of war with this person. This is coming to an end this week. This arguing, this competing, competition, this tension, right? These arguments and this no-win situation, all right? Seven of Wands. It's like putting your foot down and pushing the drama away. So this is that energy where you may come in kind of protective and defensive of yourself, but this Mars energy says move forward and defend yourself. So it looks as though you're putting your foot down if somebody's coming towards you, and you're putting yourself on guard. And this is where you may not trust it at first, but this person's coming towards you and really does want to, offer you the olive branch. All right, we have the Ten of Cups. So I'm getting more family energy for you, Aries. Could be a really strong water sign. Could be somebody that you've been in a relationship with. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But here's that Three of Cups again. So we see a reunion, a celebration, being happy and enjoying one another again. All right, so however that resonates with you, I was feeling family, but it definitely could be somebody who you've been in a relationship with, somebody that you're in love with. Take it however it resonates for you. I am going to look at Aries through Pisces for you so that I can give you a quick message for the person that is on your mind. Aries, if you have another Aries that's on your mind, all right, it's time to see the fun side, all right? Your answer's here, all right? We've got your energy here, kind of a new beginning with Aries. I feel like you may be reconciling with this energy, and this is where this card is saying, let's, have fun, enjoy the moment. Let's see, Taurus. We have destruction. So there's been a huge tower moment between you and Taurus. So this could be unexpected change this week. There could either be a breakup this week, or there could be, this is where a new opportunity for the two of you to reconcile. So depending on your circumstances, the tower moment is coming in with Taurus. Gemini feels abandoned and alone. All right, they're a little lost, so they may be depressed right now, and they might be a little bit regretful. All right, so I'm getting that if they thought the grass was greener on the other side and they were with somebody abandoned them like they did you, or will be doing that. All right, so this person's getting a taste of their own medicine. I don't like to say that way, but it's karma, Cancer, free will. All right, Cancer wants to make the decision here. They want to contact you. They don't like being forced. All right, and they may be feeling like you're pushing too hard at them. So this card is basically saying they want you to back off and they want to come towards you. Leo, all right, there's a new beginning coming in, growth, seeds have been planted. We see fertility, which is like the Empress card. So this could be the week where the two of you have a fresh new start. We have Virgo. You guys are mirroring one another. This could be a twin flame connection. Pay attention to synchronicities and the opportunity coming in for the two of you to reconcile. The 444 was big for you. All right, Libra. We have Libras focusing too much on money and career right now, and they're in the 3D. They just are focusing. They're in that energy. They're not paying attention to anything spiritual. They just want to focus on their career and their money. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio is in the dark here. Scorpio is in a bad place. They're feeling very insecure. They have a lot of fear, anxiety about moving forward or coming forward. So I do feel like Scorpio is dealing with their own demons right now. Sagittarius. All right, there could be a reunion this week. There's a balance. Stay centered, stay grounded in your higher self. And I feel like the two of you are coming back to restore balance here. It's like the Temperance card. All right, Capricorn, there's an offer coming in this week, an engagement, a wedding, a reunion, rejoice in happiness. So this is a big time, goes with this reading I was just talking about. And we have Aquarius. Aquarius is trying to take a little bit of a time out here. They're trying to heal. This definitely could be a really strong soulmate with you in Aquarius, but they need time to themselves. They need to reflect. All right. We have Pisces. They're stuck right now. There could be a third party happening here. That's why they're silent with you. They feel really stuck, so it's not a very good energy. So they're not really happy where they're at, but yet they can't move forward to come towards you. So there is a huge block right now. All right, we're moving on to Taurus. What did I do with my Taurus? Oh, there it is. I put Gemini first. All right, did you guys enjoy that read, or is it too much? Sometimes I can be a little too much. I just love to give messages on Sunday. Taurus. We'll do Taurus at 2323. All right, my Tauruses. Let's see the next big unexpected changes this week. All right, I'm pulling out intuitive reading, whatever wants to come through. And at the end, I will get a quick message on you and the person on your mind, Aries through Pisces. Let's see. Taurus, what's the next best unexpected thing this week? All right, so something that you've been trying to remain very optimistic about is about to come towards you. You're about to see you're about to feel a sense of release. Like finally, you're going to feel less restricted this week. All right, so something that you've really been focused on, you're finally going to see some leeway, whatever that means to you. Okay, so there is an energy this week for you as well, like Aries, that's kind of shifting into a more optimistic, a more lighter type of energy. So if you've been feeling like you're burnt out, stressed out, constantly working, or, just feeling stuck in a lot of ways, like things aren't moving. Even throughout these energies that are going on, I feel like you're going to start to feel less restricted and some freedom coming in. All right, there could be a Sagittarius around you. I just saw like 2 eyes. Like, it's really weird. Like, this card doesn't have eyes on it, but the way it was just looking at me, it looked like there was 2 eyes up here staring at me. I feel like you got people looking at you, people watching you, keeping an eye out for you. Not in a creepy way, but this is somebody that's been doing this for a while. They're very fond of you, and their heart is growing, but they're keeping their feelings buried. They're keeping their feelings buried. It could be a friend of yours, okay? Somebody who's a lot of emotions for you. All right. So let's see. You might even start to feel a little bit lighter around this person. So this is how you might know that this is the person. It's somebody that's in or around you who can clearly see you. They can clearly see you. Also, I'm also getting for some of you who really resonate with spirituality, spiritual and angels and things, you really got an ancestor or guide around you that is helping you out right now and trying to help you stay focused. All right. So if you've had moments in the past weeks where you felt like giving up about things and you found that one extra push, that was your ancestors or guide coming through for you. All right. But there's been some sort of seed planted with somebody around you, and the more they get to know you, they're starting to fall in love with you, Taurus. We have house 1 this week too, so I love this energy. This is a shift in your way of approaching life, some new energy. So this week, house 1 is all about you. Okay, it's you, what you want, your identity, your soul, your individuality. All right, so it does feel like you're stepping more into an energy like, I'm gonna focus on me. I'm gonna do things for me this week. And if you start to feel this energy, this is spirit saying, focus on you. Tell everybody else to kind of push away. This is your week to take care of you and the things, just be selfish. Be a little selfish this week, Taurus. Bottom line. All right, we've got Uranus energy, so we do see a lot of radical change here happening this week. And you're getting a lot of energy about freedom. And you've got Pluto here too. So I want to say, I think in October, I'm not an astrologer, but we have Pluto going direct and Saturn going direct. I think and Saturn is Aquarius, rules Aquarius too. I don't know, but I do feel like this big change is going to happen where you feel less restricted. There's going to be freedom, openings. There's going to be more opportunity, whether that means more money, meeting new people, a new opportunity, more clients come in for you. You're starting your business. You start to see things shifting, things changing, people offering things for you. You might be, there's just going to be a lot of change. And that Uranus energy is really going above and beyond, and with the house 1, it's talking about you making some big changes and how you approach people and things in your life. Okay, so this is really trying to come through strong for me, especially with the Pluto energy, which is about being very powerful as well. So making powerful change. So I feel like there may be some hard conversations you might be having this week. There may be some hard decisions that you have to make this week that feel selfish to other people, but really, and it might even feel selfish to you, but it's about you putting yourself first. So there's going to be some really unexpected, and I feel like this is really about work, career, money type of energies as well. So, and it might be even some of you clearing out your closet and totally buying a whole new wardrobe. It could be as simple as that, something like that, like completely changing your approach. You might revamp your jobs a little bit. You might have been working on a project for so long, but it's missing something. So you might totally hack it up and start over and completely make something different. I mean, it's things like that. It's doing these big, huge, big transformations this week. Big, huge change this week. So let me see what else is coming through for Taurus. All right, influence. So there's that card of you're being influenced. So there could be an ancestor, somebody around you who's trying to talk to you right now, for those of you that who resonate with that. And so whenever you feel kind of, listen to your intuition this week. If you start feeling called to do something different, trust that that's coming from somebody, something higher. Okay, it's telling you to make these changes. All right, there are some things that need to be changed this week in your life that might scare you, and your ancestors, your spirit guides, your higher self is nudging at you to do this. Also, I'm getting there is somebody, like I said, who's got their eyes on you, who's asking questions about you, who's trying to figure out how to get to know you, how to get closer to you, and so forth. All right, so somebody's in somebody's ear trying to get this person to talk to you, something like that. All right, and know that some sort of truth is coming out for some of you too. So be aware of that. There might be a situation, I'm picking up on somebody maybe in particular, that something's been said about you, somebody's ruined a relationship for you. You've got people talking behind your back trying to sabotage your reputation, something. And there's somebody else coming around, protecting you and influencing the situation. So if you feel like something has been really weighing on you, or you feel like somebody's cast some sort of spell on you, or like you've been down about certain things, there's somebody else, a higher, brighter light coming in, a friend who's got your back, and somebody trying to clear and bring the truth out for you. So know that that issue will be resolved, even if you don't even know it's happening. You've got somebody good around you who's got your back, okay? We see security, right? So I do feel safe and secure. This is almost like a sign of protection, like you're being protected by your friends, by your guides, by people, maybe even your co-workers. I do see, if some of you have been wondering about an apartment, a house, this week there could be some sort of unexpected chance that the rent's been dropped, or a new place is opening up, or that place that you want to buy or you want to move to, or if some of you are trying to move out of a friend's house, all of a sudden there's another friend, or there's an opportunity, if somebody needs a roommate, things like that. So there's going to be radical change there, where some of you are really stressing about your home life. All right, something big's going to happen where you might be moving, and some of you going, I don't know, something's going to happen. I don't care if you're walking in the grocery store and you see a piece of paper that has one of those little tags that says needs a roommate, call. It might be something like that for you this week. All right, there's that spying card. I wanted that one more. You've got eyes on you, Taurus, and it's not creepy. It's not creepy. You've got somebody who just really is trying to get to know you. They could have their own insecurities. They might feel like they're not good enough for you, or they might feel like you wouldn't think they were good looking, or, things like that. But they're really trying to get closer to you. So let's see. We got the full moon in Aries energy. Black amethyst. Hello. We're looking at all the big unexpected things that might be coming in the next 7 days. So these readings do go a little longer. Hopefully you enjoy them. Please let me know in the comments below or under the video. All right. So we've got that full moon energy. Let's see what that full moon is bringing for my Tauruses. All right. We've got this sense of freedom again. Release and control, and it's got your energy all over it, Taurus. So it's like the full moon energy, same with Aries, is like some people like, oh no, the full moon, it's like we're all going to be crazy, and it's going to be a war zone out there on the highways and work. Everybody's going to be all emotional, and this is an energy, this full moon is actually sitting well with a lot of you Tauruses. This is an energy where you see it's being illuminated, manifestations that you've been asking for, the doors are opening. So you're actually seeing change with this full moon. You're seeing movement, which means that you don't have to deal with too many shadowy things. It's more like it's about you releasing control, and it's about you letting go of things that I'm just done with. So it feels good to you, this full moon. It's about that sense of freedom, you being able to breathe a little more. All right. And knowing your worth. There's more Taurus energy. So there's putting down your foot during this full moon and standing in your full blown power. So your qualities your best qualities are going to be so illuminated. And this is that house one, like really focusing on you this week, being selfish, knowing your worth, doing what's right for you, spending that extra money, going and getting your toes. I don't care what it is. I always just say those things just to be like, this week is all about you. And for some of you, that is a big change, because a lot of you may be always focused on somebody else. Your energy is always on caring for other people, always doing for other people, always, even with work, I've got to make things, do things, work on people, counsel people, teach people, anything, right? But this is going to be a day where you're like, this is my week. This is my week, okay? So let's see what else is coming through for Taurus. Unexpected big changes this week. Yeah, Rebecca will be popping in. She's got a lot going on right now. All right, 156 here. Come in. Hello, Indian King. No, so there's a spammer out there, guys. I try to catch them. They do it to all of us. You guys know that only my website. I'll never reach out to you or give you a phone number. I've never used WhatsApp. All right. This week, there's a relationship evolving. For those of you that have felt stuck or stagnant, or if you just really just started a relationship, this week there's going to be more clarity on where this relationship is going. You're going to feel more of a sense of security with somebody in your life. You're moving to the next phase, whatever that means to you. So there's that sense of freedom and you feeling good about yourself, like you're releasing some sort of stress or worry regarding a relationship. We've got mirroring each other. So follow the synchronicities this week towards somebody here, and also know that there's a connection here that you guys are mirroring one another, and this is easy to resolve with a little bit of introspection, okay, a little bit of self-reflection. So there's a chance here that you are triggering one another, and I might be picking up on a totally different relationship than the first one I was picking up on, but I see that a new understanding of how you guys trigger each other and how you guys are reflecting one another. And this acknowledgement and being able to see yourself clearly in this relationship is going to help bring this relationship to the next phase. Okay, so it's more about understanding how you guys are showing up for each other. And again, we've got the Phoenix energy again too. So you are getting like this really big transformation energy this week. This is you rising up from whatever has been keeping you down. So we see the word rekindle, new phase, renew. We see somebody changing their mind, and we see growth this week. And a lot of you, it's a relationship that you guys have triggered one another and pushed each other away. A little bit of time and space has given you guys enough time to reflect. And for a lot of you, there's just completely a new phase of relationship starting up for you this week. It could be that person that's got their eyes on you. You may hear from somebody talking. Somebody's going to come and tell you this week that there's somebody really interested in you. And look at this love call. So for many of you waiting on that phone call, here it comes. Okay, someone expresses their love for you, thinking of you, and wanting to let you know. So this influence card could be a phone call from anybody telling you about somebody. Could also be that special person finally opening up and telling you how they feel, or actually just the two of you moving to the next phase, which can mean we're finally having decent conversation and we're not triggering each other. Okay, so it can move in all different ways for each and every one of you. All right, so let me see what the tarot says, and then we'll go Aries through Pisces. So yes, guys, please know that every channel has these scammers. They'll go back to all my videos and they will take the time, and there's no way I can go back and delete all of them. But whenever you see a WhatsApp number under anybody, it's false. It's a fake. It's a scammer. There's no YouTuber out here that uses WhatsApp. I've not yet seen one in any genre, in any place. There's that message of love, Taurus, Page of Cups coming towards you. Look at this person, crushing, kind of a little shy, but they're standing at your doorway like, I'm here now. I'm here. All right. So it's definitely somebody who wants to express some sort of love to you, and through messages. And it feels to me like it's that for some of you, there's really a strong opportunity of a brand new person coming towards you. So keep that in mind. All right. We've got the Four of Swords, feeling a little bit more relaxed, being able to let go now, getting that call you want, and feeling like at ease, like you can put down your guards, you can kind of sit there now, you can chill out, and you can relax. All right, we've got the Ace of Wands. Look at this spark. Feeling reignited this week. Powerful change here. Inspiration, inspired. So a lot of you, this has to do with that radical change too. Some of you having some sort of creative urge this week to do something. Listen to your intuition. Do something. Some of you might completely tear down something or rebuild something because you're inspired to do something else. Do not be afraid to start over. That card there is saying start over. Go with what's happening in your head. This also talks about reigniting or reignition of a relationship this week. And we have Seven of Pentacles. So we see a return of investment too with work. A lot of you may be getting that message about work. You might be feeling stuck at work, and you might be finally getting that message of an improvement. You might get a raise. You might be asked to do something else that brings you in more money. You might be getting a review. Some of you get in a review this week unexpectedly that might bring you in a raise. So pay attention to that. All right. But this talks about good news coming in. And when I see the air energy, I feel like it's somebody who wants to tell you some sort of news that's going to affect your life in many different ways. Okay. So it's very good news. And for a lot of you, if it's what you've been waiting for, it's coming in this week. Your money's looking good this week. It's stable and steady. But like I said, there could be something coming in regarding it. And again, the move. If you're thinking about moving, you've been stuck or anything like that, there's some sort of news or offer coming in for you to change, for you to be able to shift and move, something that you can afford. All right. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Hi, Sierra. Yes, I'm glad you're catching me live. My schedule is going to be changing a lot over the next couple months. I'll have more time to stick to a new schedule. And I will be moving soon and be on a different time zone. All right, Aries. All right. It looks like it's divine timing here. It says patience, but your patience is paying off. So trust that the divine timing knows when. And for many of you, this could be now, the next 7 days. I got an itchy nose, sorry. And we have Taurus. There's that mirroring. You're mirroring your partner and your reflection of each other. So pay attention to synchronicities, bringing the two of you together. Also pay attention to where you guys are reflecting or you guys are triggering one another so that you can heal these wounds. This definitely could be a twin flame connection if you resonate with that. Gemini. All right, stop chasing Gemini. Gemini wants to pursue you. All right, so if you're chasing Gemini, somebody has an itchy nose, that's for you. It won't stop itching. All right, so stop chasing Gemini. Gemini wants to chase you. All right, Gemini doesn't like to be chased. All right, we have Cancer. Cancer is focused on their money and their career and their status right now. So they don't really have time for a relationship. That's the only reason why they're not 100% jumping in on this commitment with you. It's not that they don't care about you. It's not that you can't change their mind or anything like that. It's just they honestly are focused on the material world. All right. So we have Leo. There's a lot of drama in this relationship, a lot of pettiness. All right. This card is saying one of you or you, Taurus, needs to rise above to end this drama if you want it to go anywhere. All right. Virgo, we have sit back here, let them come towards you. Feminine energy. They want you to, tap into that feminine energy. All right. Be more confident. Wait, let them come to you. Okay. This person is seeking their soulmate. All right. They're definitely seeking their soulmate. So if you're their one, they're going to come towards you. But again, it's like if you're chasing them, they want you to stop chasing them. That energy is causing, their higher self is saying this. That energy is causing them to run. Libra, We have a new beginning coming in, so it's time to see the sunny side. This week with Libra might be the week that your answers arrive, okay? Scorpio, all right, raise your vibration, or I got the vibration card here, so it's talking about attract what you desire. So what I feel like, this person feels like you're showing off a negative energy towards them, and it's turning them off, all right? They want you to be more positive, more secure. They feel like they know you better, and you're acting in a way that they don't want to see you acting in. They want you to raise your vibration the way they know you to be. Okay, so 2, 3, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, wait, Scorpio, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius needs to make a choice. They're a little confused right now. They're at a crossroads, okay? There's two ways they need to go in their life, and it's a big decision for them. So they can't just jump right yet. All right. We have Capricorn. All right. Capricorn thinks you're intriguing. They find you very, very mysterious. Okay. So they also feel like you're very different than what they're used to. So they're going slow, and they're being a little bit mysterious towards you because they're trying to figure you out. Aquarius, there's a lot of potential here. So just give this a little bit of time. This could be the week. Potential. This is like the Ace of Wands here too. So expect maybe communication from Aquarius. Pisces, this person is very prideful, very jealous, and they have a guard up. They're in their ego, okay? So they're putting on a mask in front of you. All right, so it might be a minute or two before they let down their walls, but just know that it's all their ego. All right, Gemini. Get some water. All right, Gemini 4626. Hello from Southern Cali. Marcella, what's up? Have a great day. Jojo. All right, Gemini. Let's see all the unexpected good things changes coming this week. The unexpected big changes. Okay, it could be anything. Unexpected big changes this week for Gemini. All right. So if some of you have been feeling like the world's been against you and everything's been dark and deep, and you feel like you've just, like, what's my karma? What the hell did I do in my past life that's making my life feel like this? You know what I mean? If you're in that energy, that's about to come to an end. Okay, you're completing some sort of cycle, or you're getting closer to the end, and you're going to feel a little bit more freedom. I feel like Aries got that too, so you're going to feel a little bit lighter this week. We've got Leo energy, so feeling more confident this week. There could be some sort of creativity, a spark of creativity this week. Something comes in your mind, and this thing that comes in your mind is something that manifest it. Don't let it slip away, because it could be something that is really beneficial for you in the future. There could be a Leo coming into your life, and I get this energy that you could have met this person a long time ago. Seeds have been planted, but they still their love has grown for you. Okay, it has grown for you. I am seeing the angel wings here though too, so letting you know that your guides are guiding you. So if you're being nudged, or you feel like you're being nudged, follow it. Okay, follow your intuition this week. I got 4 candles here, so pay attention to the number 4, 2 as well. That could be them trying to give you synchronicities and trying to help you move forward. All right. So the South Node is showing up too with the house 12. So it's like they want you to know that everything that you've been going through, you needed to release so that you could move forward. And so this is an energy of you completing some sort of cycle with this South Node. It was something you had to learn and had to release, and it's building confidence in you this week. So I do get this energy of you shifting into a more confident Gemini, feeling good about yourself again this week. And let's see what else we get for you. Awesome. All right, what else is coming in for Gemini? All right, so we got the caution tape, and we've got the strings being cut. All right, so there is a possibility that some of you totally cut ties with somebody this week. Like you've had enough. You're drawing the line. I get the number 22, which is a master number. So this could be where you just have this inkling and you're like, boop, done. This could be a friend, a coworker, somebody that you've been helping out. And it's like, this is somebody that every time they need something from you, or they do something for you, there's always some motive. Okay. And I just feel like you're cutting ties with this person. You're blocking them out. So this is it's unexpected too. It's going to be very unexpected coming in for you. All right. You'll know who this person is because it's almost like they have caution signs all over them. All right. Like you're just like, here they come again. Absolutely not. And you may just completely block them, cut ties, take them out of your contacts. You might even, you might not even let them know you're doing this, but you just might not even answer their phone call, their text. But it's going to be, it's like you have this newfound confidence about standing up for yourself regarding this relationship. For some of you, if this is work, it's like, you're not going to let that bring fear. Like you're going to cut ties with somebody. You may have been keeping somebody close to you because you thought that it was more beneficial to. And at this point in the game, some of you might just be like, you know what? I'm done. I don't care what happens to me. I know that I've got this. It's not worth being friends with this person, or it's not worth my emotions. It's not worth what's going on with this person. And then you just completely cut ties. Okay. I do see some flirting coming in for some of you this week, maybe getting to know somebody. And I see a gift. So some of you may be receiving actually a nice gift this week from somebody. It could be a relative wanting to come through, but I do get also a spark, something sparking up this week, very flirty energy. So it looks as though, and it's mutual here. It's it's mutual energy. So I feel like for some of you, there could be somebody coming in also that doesn't want any strings attached. They don't want long-term connection. And some of you may be just having a little bit of a fling this week, with no strings attached. Hey, no judgment. Good for you. Go for it. Right. And I feel like it's going to be mutual between the two of you. Like you guys, it's good enough. For some of you, if there is a weight on you that you want something more with this relationship, this might be where Spirit's saying be cautious, okay? Because this person doesn't want long term. They want to have sex, no strings attached, boom, go. And so putting too much energy on this might be wearing you out. And so it might be time to put your foot down and end something like this before you get hurt. All right. I do see a gift coming in for some of you. It could be a surprise gift from a relative. It's really is what I want, what I'm hearing. Just somebody has something for you that you love that you didn't know they had. Could be something special. Could be also something I'm getting that was once yours and you didn't know somebody kept it or had it and they brought it back and it just brought back memories, and you're so happy that you have this gift again. Like you have this whatever this is, you have it again. And it sounds like it's something that you thought you lost forever. Okay, so let's look at the full moon energy for you in Aries. Thank you. I'm glad you love my readings. Yeah, sometimes it's just like I don't want to keep doing the he said, she said, all about feelings. I like to do, all the stuff coming in. We have release and control. There you are. Taurus got this too. So there's an energy of you letting go here. Really, and it's going to be internal. It's not forced. It's not like, I know I've got to let this go. It's hard. It's more like, F that, I am done. And it feels so freeing for you this week. All right. And we've got knowing your worth. Taurus energy too. So Taurus got this too as well. So you could have strong Taurus. It's like some of you going, no, you're not good enough for me. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay. And I love that energy for you, Gemini, really stepping into your power. Very self-confident this week. And knowing who's loyal to you. That just came through too. Knowing who's loyal to you. Let me see. Why do I want to roll these dice? So, a union. All right. We see Libra in house 2 as well. So some of you, there could be a Libra around you, somebody that you work with as well, somebody that is, that's maybe even has a lot of money. I don't know. But this is somebody who's a very loyal person in your life, or will be a very loyal person in your life. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Some of you could have Leo or Libra in house 2. Or you could know somebody who's a Libra with Leo rising or something like that. Very loyal to you. All right. So clarity this week. There is some sort of communication or truth or an apology coming towards you this week for those of you who have been waiting for this. Okay. We see wedding rings. So we see this could be a soul connection. Somebody coming in here. It's a marriage. Maybe some of you finding out some sort of truth about a marriage this week, getting down to the bottom of it. Somebody apologizing. Somebody calling a truce. If you guys are trying to go through a separation, you guys have been fighting, anything like that, there's some sort of happy medium being met here. There's also a promise being made to somebody here. All right, somebody's being truthful to you. They're making a promise. They're being honest, and they definitely want a relationship, or they want to start something with you this week. All right, I feel like you're making healthier choices in love and life this week, and you're going to feel much happier this week. So I'm getting the same energies that I was getting a few moments ago. You're really just getting a good shift here. Let's see what tarot says. What are the big, major, unexpected changes coming through? Some of you might go on a diet this week, really start a really strong diet. You might change your health, the way you're eating. You might, change something really drastically. And it's because you're meeting somebody new too, which is okay. We should be doing it for ourselves, but it looks as though you might be getting excited. You might receive some sort of text or message from somebody that you're super happy, and all of a sudden you just decide to shift everything. And we got the high priestess energy. Could be a Pisces coming towards you, but some sort of secrets being revealed this week for some of you who know something's been being hidden from you. It's about to be revealed. We're seeing clarity, the truth. And there's no second guessing this. This could be where you cut somebody off. You might be actually, I'm here to tell you some of the challenges, but this is where you might be hearing the truth about something. And this is where you know your worth. And you're like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done. And then for some of you, there's obviously a wedding here. There's a marriage or there's a union. Somebody might open up and be honest with you about their mistakes and ask for forgiveness. We see the Two of Wands. So here's a turning point this week. This is where we make a decision and we plan. Some of you making a really big decision this week. Do I want to reconcile, go down this path, or do I want to make contact with this new person that I'm talking to? What do I want here? But you're in more control this week. So I do see this is you stepping up to the plate. You deciding to make decisions based on what you want this week. You're not waiting for anybody else this week. You're not waiting for anything. You're getting what you want, the answers that you want this week, the communication that you want, and you're realizing truths. And you may decide to, and you've got making healthier choices here. Some of you may actually decide to move on. It's possible. It might be healthier for you. For some of you, it may be healthier for you to work on a marriage, work on a relationship. Maybe this is worth salvaging. Maybe you guys have invested so much into each other. Look at the wheel, a huge turning point this week, something destined to happen for you this week, and there's no way around it. So we see getting out of your comfort zone, an opportunity coming in for you, and you making changes, you planning. So some of you could be planning a trip this week, planning what your next couple months are going to be. You have to make a decision. It might be the decision time this week, but maybe you're moving in a few months now. Maybe you're taking on a job, and now you have to start making plans about how you're going to move or travel or get to the next place. So I see a lot of making plans this week and readjusting your schedule. Time's changing for you. This is destined for you. It's like you moving down the right path. You going on some new journey. Look at leaving this energy here behind. It's like you're tired of being trapped here and not trusting the people around you or not trusting yourself. You're coming into this energy of, you're coming into this energy of not second guessing. Some of these thoughts that you thought were all negative, and they were true. Your negative mind is there to protect you too. But it can also sabotage. But I feel like a lot of you were ignoring your higher self. And you're coming into this energy of trusting your intuition and knowing how powerful you are. All right, look at the Star card. Something you've been manifesting, wishing. To me, this is perfect alignment time. You've got the Wheel card and the Star card, which is telling me this, for those of you that have been like, when the hell is all this going to end? When is something new coming in for me? You've got this energy here of, this is the time for you to shine. That moment, that faded moment's coming in for you. A lot of you, I honestly feel like it's about you making a huge decision to move. You might have to change your whole life around to move. Maybe you're moving in with somebody. Maybe you're moving to a different country. Maybe you're completely giving up one job so you can do another job. But we see this big drastic change coming in for you. Let's see Aries through Pisces. I like to pull out different cards every now and then so that I can shake it up. I've got to speed it up, though. I'm going to be here all day. All right, Aries. All right, so some sort of truth's coming up about Aries and how they deceived you. All right, so you're going to figure out the truth. Aries has been being fake with you. Bottom line, hasn't been telling you the truth. All right, let's see, Taurus. We have rise above the drama. Okay, you can make this work, but it feels like there's too much drama going on in this relationship, and you guys are picking at the weirdest things. Okay, Gemini, they want you to back down and let them come to you. All right, they are seeking their soulmate, and if you're the one, they're coming towards you. They want to come towards you. Bottom line. All right, Cancer. All right, something's starting up with you in Cancer. It's time to see the sunny side. Your answers are finally here. Leo. All right, Leo doesn't like, Leo wants you to raise your vibration. That's their higher self speaking, but on layman's terms, come on, don't act like that. They don't like seeing you. They feel like you're not being yourself. They don't like when you act a certain way. They feel like you're showing this side of them that they don't like. They want you to be more confident. And for some reason, you're showing a side that they feel like it doesn't suit you. Okay. Libra needs to make a decision. They're at a huge crossroads in their life, and this is a very powerful crossroads for them. Whatever decision they make is going to change their life drastically, so they're asking for patience here. That's Virgo. Libra. Libra finds you very mysterious, so they're kind of holding back, and they're just seeing how you play along. So just know that it could be a little bit of game playing, but they're just trying to poke at you and see how you work, all right? Scorpio, a lot of potential with Scorpio. They see potential in a relationship with you. Just give them a second to come out from under the rock. Sagittarius, you're going through another cycle with Sagittarius. They feel like you guys are going through the same old, and I'm getting this energy of force, like this energy of like, let's not force this. That's what comes through. Let's not force this, please. Can we just kind of ride the wave and see where things go? That's what Sagittarius is saying. Can we just chill and let's see where things go? All right, Capricorn. All right, they're watching you. They're watching your social media. They're fascinated by you. They're keeping an eye on you. Just know they're watching you from a distance. You may hear from this person soon. Aquarius. Aquarius wants to make their own choices. They want you to back off a little bit. They like to take action. They don't want you forcing them. So they're being pretty solid about this. Like, quit it. You know, like they're getting frustrated. Sorry. They're getting frustrated and they want to be the one to make a decision when they're ready. Okay, so that might just be for a couple of you. It might not be for all of you. Pisces, it says wintertime. You guys will be reconciling. All right, so give this a little bit of time. Let's move on to Cancer. All right, Cancer 10515. Cancer, let's see the next big unexpected changes coming into your life. You're welcome. Cancer. Next big changes in the next 7 days. All right, we got Taurus energy. Could be with money. Sorry, my throat, guys. Could be with communication. Somebody saying something that you speaking up. All right, we see Taurus energy has a lot to do with material things, with your material life. You might be buying some new things. There could be taking care of yourself this week, doing a lot of self-care stuff. You might find this is a week that you are just really grounded this week and you're in a good energy, feeling like going out maybe this week, spending less time at home, maybe wanting to go. You might be spending a little bit more money this week. And there could be a Taurus coming towards you. Right, somebody that you find very, very attractive. There could be a very strong new beginning coming in this week. A birth of a new, I wanted to say child for some of you, but a new relationship. So keep that in mind, Cancer. There's something new about this week coming in. Your patience has been paying off as well with this energy. And knowing your worth as well, Cancer, that's always going to come through with the Empress card. It's like this week you're not settling for anything less. And it's almost like buying things that are a little bit more expensive, and your taste is a little bit different this week. Your taste, I don't know why. Your taste is a little bit different this week, and your taste is wanting more expensive things to eat, and drink, maybe buying, lobster and shit like that, and cooking at home, and just, you might be doing stuff or going out to eat, spending more money on good foods and stuff. Maybe getting a massage, something like that. I know it's just a week like that for you. Look at Cancer week. Very, very weak. Pushing through any insecurity this week and taking care of yourself. So what I am getting now is that some of you this week, it's about you, how you're dealing with waiting for certain things to change in your life. All right. You're trying to have patience. So I do feel like you're turning things around. You're placing the light on yourself this week, and you're deciding to spoil yourself. It's sort of, what is it when we, I call it attention. Whenever boxes from Amazon come in, I'm buying my attention. It's splurge, when you're splurging to make yourself feel better. It's kind of like that, but it's not that bad though. This is more like, you know what? I'm gonna push myself out of this energy of focusing on somebody else so much, or focusing on the things that haven't been going right in my life, and I'm gonna shift it. And so your way of shifting it this week is splurging like this. You might overeat a little bit this week. You might go for a spa day. You might go do different things this week that you're, and spend a little bit more money than you're used to doing. But it is a way for you to get yourself out of a rut. and it's okay. I'm feeling like Spirit saying it's okay to do this. All right. It's not like you're going through some manic spree and you're going to be in this phase for the next 3 months and go in debt. This is just talking about you tapping into it for the next 7 days and buying some new things. You might spend a little bit more money on things that are higher quality that you normally would go to I love Target. Target's one of my favorite stores, but you'd normally go to Target, but now you find yourself splurging on I don't know, some fancy big place. I don't know. I don't buy fancy shit. All right. So let's see what else is coming through for Cancer. Cancer's he reads weird. I'll go shopping with you. All right, Cancer, 228 in the room. Come in, hit that like button. So some of you, all right, there it is. Some of you dealing with the heartbreak, and this is your way of getting over a heartbreak. Some of you are having those feelings come up, and you're sick of mourning this person, or you're sick of being sad. Like, I'm picking up on an energy where it's really is a breakup, and you may have created this breakup, or this could have been a breakup from a long time ago, and it still comes back to haunt you. Some of you really did just break up, and this is a week where you're just going to be like, I am not sitting in my pajamas anymore. I'm not going to sit there and mope and cry. I'm not going to wait for their text. I'm not going to sit there and stare at a text that says red. I'm not doing it. And this is a week where you are really you're creating the shift, okay? Guarded. So it's like you're protecting yourself here. You're backing off. You're protecting yourself here. Somebody around you has been really guarded and cold towards you. All right. I get this card of respect here too. It's about respecting yourself, and it's about protecting your heart this week. Okay. Also know that you get this. I'm getting this energy too, that it's not only you're not only respecting yourself, but others are highly respecting you for your decisions, for you finally making this decision. Like, some people around you know that this has been really hard for you, and they see you pushing through your insecurities. They see you walking through a really tough time right now, or they have seen you walk through many tough times. And the people around you are like, man, I respect Cancer. They just know how to dust themselves back off, stand up. They know how to protect themselves, and of course, guard yourself a little bit, but you know how to build your home back up. You know how to take care of yourself and nurture yourself. And you've got a lot of people around you that respect you. And I see this sense of freedom here this week too. So many of you don't realize this, that you are setting yourself free from something that was really holding you back. And it wasn't really going in anywhere that would have benefited you. Okay, you were really trapped in something here in the past, and now you're getting a taste of freedom, and you're starting to get excited here. It's like you're just leaving this cage, and you're going to go explore your freedom. Some of you might never come back. Some of you may leave this nest and leave this cage and never come back. All right, I got a taste of freedom, and I want to keep it. All right, I might stay single forever. Let's see what else is coming through for Cancer. Oh, Blondie's here. She did. She dyed her hair blonde. Looks amazing. All right. What else is unexpected that's coming towards Cancers this week? Picking up on a bunch of different things here, guys. All right. Cupid's arrow. Love is coming in for some of you. All right. A surprise invitation or meeting. You may completely walk into somebody, it's like the movies, I just saw, what was Robert Downey Jr., one of his first movies. And it was the girl from 16 Candles, the pickup artist. And I just saw the pickup artist for you guys. All right. So whoever that is, some of you guys, that movie meant something to you. I don't know. But you may meet this person just by running into this person. All right. And but love is coming in for you guys, so expect some sort of invitation this week, or a note, or something kind of sweet that is different than usual. All right. Here we go. We got healing from heartbreak, freedom from toxic relationship or addiction. So this is what we were already talking about for some of you. It's just confirming that some of you are ready for your freedom. Some of you, this is a week and you're totally ready to move on. And Spirit's saying, you know, you could move on and boom, run into somebody new here that's really sweet. And we've got the taking a chance, taking a risk this week. All right. So this is a week of some of you. You might actually go gambling. You may actually find yourself going to a casino. Okay. Maybe somebody asks you to invite you to go to Vegas. Who knows, right? Maybe you live in Vegas. But we see somebody who hasn't been showing you their true feelings, or they're showing you their whole hand, is about to take a risk and come forward. Or you may find yourself taking a risk this week, and this risk is going to lead into something big, a relationship of something big. We've got the sword and the stone, so the rose, so we see some sort of apology. We see communication coming in, but we also see the truth, receiving some sort of truth about a situation this week that you have been waiting for. The answer's coming in, guys. You're going to get it. For some of you, it might break your heart. And this is what that beginning of the reading was saying. But for some of you, it's what's setting you free. And for some of you, you know this. You're just like, as soon as I hear it, as soon as I hear the truth, I'm out the door. And so it's a blessing for you. So let's look at tarot for my Cancers. Tarot. And then we'll do Aries through Pisces. Woo. Look at this. Knight of Swords, right? Somebody coming rushing in, taking a chance, gambling. You've got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, somebody coming in with some sort of news. Could be, I always think of military when I see the swords, no matter what. But you see this, somebody coming towards you with some sort of message or truth this week. Somebody's got something to tell you. And, this person is very protective of you. And they want, they want you to know something for some reason. Now, this person is taking a risk by telling you too. I almost feel like this person has feelings for you, and they might be losing a friendship by telling you the truth. Okay. So this person is really taking a risk and being brave, coming to you, telling you the truth about something. This could be really be putting their life in jeopardy. It could be a job. It could be, they could be losing families, something in their life, but you're that important to this person. They want you to know the truth about something. They respect you too much. All right. They see you hurting. And we've got the King of Pentacles. All right. So we do see the King of Pentacles showing up for you. And so something unexpected regarding work. There could be a new job coming in, or something paying out for you. You making extra money this week as well. Some of you, this is a sign telling you to take a chance here with an opportunity that's coming in for you. Some of you have been trying to build your own business, do your own thing. This is a week of you, trusting the process. You're moving towards being your own boss. This card signifies that there could be somebody around you that has the answers that you're looking for, that has offerings for you, that can help you, but you have to open up and let people know what you're doing. Because somebody here is willing to help you. Some of you starting a new project, or you've got your hands in something, you're trying to create something, and it's something that could bring you a lot of money. Keep going at it. Trust. You've got trust here. The Taurus card, the patience, things are going to pay off. This is all about your money. The Taurus card's all about your money. So have faith that what you're working on, what you're carrying, what you're holding, what you're spending your money on right now. So if some of you feel like you're spending extra money on materials and things and doing stuff, Spirit's saying it's going to pay off. It's going to pay off for you, but you have to trust the process. You have to push through any insecurity. You're moving into a new way of thinking. This isn't your old structured way of, I have to have a stable 9-to-5 job in order to pay the bills. This is you trusting you're a new way of thinking, trusting, like if we were all taught when we were, first grade, kindergarten, to follow what we're good at. And if we were, if we worked on, people noticed the skills that we had that were better than other people, that our skills, I can't say it, you know what I'm trying to say, but it's something that you were meant to do, but you had to focus on what you were told you needed to do. Okay, let's go with that. Done. All right. But you're doing it now, and it's going to bring you money in. And there's also somebody around you who may be doing the same thing, or somebody who's going to invest in you and says, I see what you're doing. Okay, so this week's going to be very big for money growth or your business growth. All right, doesn't mean, for some of you could hit the jackpot. Maybe we saw gambling. You may hit the jackpot, and then you may have extra money to buy more materials or spend more on web design or a website or things like that. But we do see taking a chance and something happening for you. And then we've got a new beginning with love. So I did say this in the beginning. For some of you, you could be running into somebody unexpectedly this week, and it's the early stages of a relationship. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, but it's definitely somebody here. You might not know it first, right? You might just start talking and get to know each other, and all of a sudden something just starts up, and then you guys decide to give each other your numbers. That's a big potential this week for you. Right? A transition phase for you. This is you coming out of finally letting go of one phase of your life, looking at things from a different perspective, and you're moving into the next chapter, moving into the next phase. You're really trying to make a huge change here. Let's see, Aries through Pisces. You're welcome. All right, Aries through Pisces. I'll get a quick message for those of you with somebody on your mind. It's the current energy. Don't be upset with what comes through. Energy's always changing. Aries, all right, wintertime, you should hear from them or reconcile with them, okay? Taurus, we've got a new beginning coming in. This could be the time. Taurus energy, there we go. You and Taurus could actually work things out, and you'll receive some sort of communication from Taurus. They'll tell you some sort of truth. Gemini doesn't like the way you're acting. They don't want to see you acting this way. They feel like you're dimming yourself down or you're acting insecure. Been coming up a lot lately, guys. It's been coming up a lot lately. Cancer, another Cancer. Okay, this relationship is ascending. So whatever's happening, even if you guys are separated, the two of you are expanding, and you're connected in spirit, is what this card is saying. This could also mean that you guys you might get that truth. Somebody might actually come in and say, you know what, I understand the connection that we had. All right. Doesn't mean it has to go anywhere, but we've got the Ace of Cups here for you, Cancer. So this is another Cancer or somebody with Cancer in their chart. And it's saying, I'm feeling it now. It's the early stages. Doesn't mean, it might just mean you guys might talk about it. And somebody's intrigued to know more about what it is you have to say. So Leo, all right, this is another sacred connection here. I do feel like this card is asking you to give this relationship some space. It's called sacred space, all right? This is the time for you to focus on you and for your person to focus on themselves. With a little bit of space, you're going to see expansion and things are going to work out in your favor. All right, if you're connected to a Virgo, you will receive, why did I just say it like that? You will receive. That's my Gemini, all my house, my house of communications, right? All right. You will receive, this is the week you will receive what you've been waiting for from Virgo. All right. That was so funny. Somebody was channeling through me. Martin Luther King. So something like that. All right. This is the week that you will receive what you've been asking for. You're manifesting, you're receiving from Virgo. Okay, it could be the actual truth, it could be the new beginning. This could also be, and I'm sorry we're breaking up, I still love you, but we need to let each other go. It could be anything like that, but it's something that you're going to be comfortable with receiving from Virgo. Libra's at a crossroads right now. They don't know which way they're going. They don't know up from down. They don't know left from right. All right, they don't know. They don't know, and they just might need a little bit of space. I know you guys always hear me say that, but sometimes a little bit of space can be just a day. Could be just, can you give me a couple hours to think about this? Something. But they're at a crossroads, and they really don't know which way is the best way. All right, Scorpio. The answer is no for Scorpio. All right, Scorpio is either not, whatever you're asking about Scorpio. I got not cheating. I don't know if I'm trying to defend my Scorpios out there, but I did get Scorpios not cheating. Okay. I also got, for some of you that know, Scorpio's not available. All right. They're just not available. They're not at home. Knock, knock. Nobody's there. Nobody's there for Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio has left the building. Right. I love my Scorpio. Right. But that's what's coming through for Scorpios. They are either in a place of transformation. They're in a place of dealing with their own insecurities. They're in a place of being guarded and withdrawn. And when a Scorpio is doing that, like many Cancer does this, when Scorpio is doing this, there's no way of getting Scorpio to come out until they're ready. And so they're sort of mirroring you. But the answer is no, I'm not cheating on you. Sagittarius, we have, look at this special union coming in. Sagittarius, all right, reconciliation, your time has come. So this could be the week you and Saggy really have a nice date, nice talk, okay? Capricorn, we see a hidden path, all right? So Capricorn, you and Capricorn are being sent down a different direction. This relationship is not over. It's just going in a different direction. Spirit's trying to guide you in a different way. Spirit's saying, the two of you are used to doing things a certain way. I need you two to show up for each other differently. So I'm going to create some sort of detour in this path so the two of you wake up. That's all that's saying. All right. Universe is trying to fix this for you, but get you guys to see things differently. All right, Aquarius. I just got a ring in my ear when that happened. Really sharp ring in the ear. All right. And I've got Aquarius wants you to stop chasing them. All right. They want you to stop chasing them. They want you to let them go and let it be. They're being harsh about this right now because the two of you are in a bad place, and all you guys keep doing is arguing whenever you're in this energy. They want you to stop. And as soon as you decide to stop, this person wants to come towards you. That's when they'll come towards you. But right now they feel like you guys are constantly at each other's throats. Pisces. All right. Pisces is at a loss here. This person was draining you, Cancer. All right. You might have been draining this person. You guys need to discover your true selves again. So the two of you may have gotten lost in each other and just forgot who you were. So you really need to rebuild yourselves before anything happens in that relationship. All right. Let's go for Leo. That was so funny. Leo, 127:37. Leo, what is up, Leos? We're looking at the next big unexpected changes coming in the next 7 days for you. All right, my Leos. Something you've got your eye on, all right, is coming in for you. We got Pisces, a very intimate week. Very intimate. So an intimate conversation with somebody, feeling really close with somebody, making really serious decisions with somebody. There's a really good energy here, really strong energy, Pisces energy. I love this. All right. So it's really feeling like things are coming to light now. All right, you're starting to see the real depths of things. You're starting to see somebody's feelings. You're starting to talk about feelings, intimacy, sexual, getting really close, getting a lot closer. It might not just be sex anymore. It might actually, feel a little more deeply connected. And your intuition is on point this week, Leo. So don't doubt your intuition this week. If you're feeling down about anything, this energy too about intimacy is also about you not being afraid to go even deeper within yourself. Like dig a little deeper. Turn that flashlight back on you and really start to ask yourself those deeper questions like, who am I? Pisces, like with that Pisces energy. Pisces is so introspective and, got to figure out all those energies. We've got Jupiter on the bottom here showing up. Jupiter is going back into Pisces, right? I think in October, November, it's going back into Pisces, I'm pretty sure. And so when it does come back into Pisces, so this is kind of giving you an energy. Sierra, do you know exactly when that's happening? What I'm seeing here is as this shifts, as Pisces goes back into, Jupiter goes back into Pisces, there's going to be a blow up of your relationships in a good way. They're going to deepen. You're going to feel it across the board. All right. And for some of you that are not in a relationship, I do feel like the next 7 days, it could be a really strong energy for a new person to pop into your life. It could be a Pisces. Jupiter brings good luck, brings expansion, brings long distance travel too. So some of you might be making plans to travel abroad. It doesn't mean you're going to do it this week, but this week you might be making plans about traveling across country, traveling internationally, more so with this Jupiter energy. Some of you are, you might be going back to school or expanding. Jupiter's all about expansion of the mind, learning, teaching, growing. And so we see a lot of good stuff with this energy here that you could make use with. Okay. So I thought it was going back into it. Something like that. All right. Anyways, this is what's coming through for this week here. Okay. Like a deepening of your romantic connections. Or it already has gone back into Pisces, so it's increasing. I've been studying a lot of astrology lately, so if I'm getting certain things a little bit backwards, it's because my mind's on overload with all the transitions and things moving around. So don't take everything I say with astrology written in stone. Do your own research, but either way, that's your message. We got a Virgo energy. So this week might be about you really paying attention to details. So there's some things in your life this week that need some fixing. So something unexpected this week that is requiring, and I feel like it's really about your house, your home life. Something needs your attention this week regarding your home. Okay. And you can't just put a Band-Aid over it. This week, it's going to be about fixing a lot of stuff and your foundation. All right. So that doesn't sound very fun, but it is a very strong Virgo energy. Some of you might be just doing a deep cleanse of your house this week. You might be getting things put into order. This full moon energy may bring up this energy of you about wanting to pack, clean things up, give things away. Or it's like decreasing what you own too. I also get more Sagittarius Jupiter energy. Focus on the positive. So what I'm feeling is I want this to be good stuff, positive stuff for you, but I can't ignore the challenges, Leo. So there's some things that you haven't been attending to details in. There's something regarding, it could be budget, it could be home, it could be things that need to be fixed. It could be unnecessary things that you knew were going wrong in the past, but you let it go. You thought you'd try and let things smooth out. Well, if this week's going to be a week that you are going to have a few things go on you that you have to fix, and Spirit just wants you to keep focusing on the positive. Don't let this get you down. All right. Just fix it and move on and go on about your day. All right, so those could be some unexpected changes. And you may actually, it may actually give you a break to focus on more of your house stuff as opposed to, and I see sex. Look at intimacy coming in for some of you. It might give you a break away from work and things like that for you to focus more on your routine, your health, your home life, your house, and sex. You're being asked that. There's a lot of sex coming in for my Leos this week. For some of my Leos. Might not be for everybody. That's it. Jupiter goes direct in November. Thank you, Sierra. That's what it was. All right. So we see for some of you, you have this anxiety about something that's been happening. You have a lot of anxiety that you've been dealing with, all right? And I think that's why this Virgo energy about your house, your home, is trying to get your mind off that, and you have to focus on something different this week. But something that you've been fearing is we see that there's no reason to fear, and you're being asked to focus on the positive here. You might be getting triggered this week. Anxiety. Some of you, this could be about somebody that you did have sex with, and you're wondering how they really feel about you. Or something's different, something's off about a relationship, and you're starting to focus too much on the little details about this relationship, and Spirit's saying, focus on something else. You're creating unnecessary anxiety over a situation, okay, is what I'm getting there. So let's move on. Hope card. All right, so don't lose hope. We see two people here being very intimate with one another. So your anxiety may create some illusions and unnecessary fear this week, all right? So just know that that's going to pass by. You can trust what's going on. All right? So this is God, who am I picking up on here? I'm biting my lip. Who bites your lip? I just bit my lip. I just biting on my lip. This is somebody here that you may have had sex with too quickly, and you're in fear that you may have gone too fast and that this person doesn't want anything with you, or they've disappeared. And I'm seeing that's not the case here. Don't lose faith. Don't lose hope. Things just may have moved really fast with this person. And at first, yeah, it could seem like that, but it seems like you did feel, you didn't imagine it. I'm being told to tell you, you didn't imagine it. You didn't imagine it. It's just that this person that you're connecting to isn't somebody who right out the gates calls and texts right away. They're not the type of person. They might even be sitting there thinking that they have to play the waiting game or something like that, right? Or they just don't understand that you may need more reassurance here. But you will get that reassurance here, and Spirit's asking you to trust the situation and release the fears. Okay? I already said that about intimacy. We're talking about sex now, though, because I got the sex card. All right, so we are specifically talking about sex right here. But that was for somebody who needed to hear that. Let's see what else is coming in. Major big changes, unexpected changes coming in for my Leos. All right. Giving the key to somebody. There's somebody moving in. All right. You've got somebody moving in. I also get a one night. Some of you are afraid of that one night stand, and that's going to turn into something more, because I see a date coming in. A lot of you see a date. You met somebody new. Some of you moved too quickly and you are scared, but it's going to turn out into a second date, okay, or more. We've got some of you think it's over, the relationship is over, and we have being charmed or used. Like, you really do think you were being charmed or used. But we see growth and stability and security coming from this relationship. So again, Spirit's still stuck on that relationship issue that somebody needed to hear. Let's see. So expect some sort of date this week. For some of you, meeting somebody new. And for some of you, you may be moving in with somebody, or they may be moving in with you. Whoever needs to hear that message. All right. Some of you are like, I'm not giving anybody a second chance, but then they're coming back in. And look, the devil, you're too attached to this person. And you're like, all right, you're going to let somebody come back home or come back in. All right, so we've got 3 of Wands. Look at this, expansion and growth. All right, you've been waiting a while, but things are finally moving forward for you. Again, this can talk about travel too. Some of you planning a travel, maybe across seas as well. For some of you, you might meet somebody, it could be a long distance relationship, but this person's going to tell you that they were planning on moving closer to where you're at. They might even be looking at jobs or relocation, or something might come up that they're like, holy shit, I'm actually moving closer to you. So we might be able to actually go on a date. Okay. We got the 3 of Cups, being very happy, a reunion, celebrating. So we are getting this energy here of being very excited and happy about something that's coming in for you, something you've been waiting for. All right. That does say it could be a date. That 3 of Cups can be a date going out. It could also be hanging out with friends and meeting somebody new. All right, we got the wheel. So we see things moving for you. We see a lot of travel still coming up for you. Some of you, some friends may ask you or invite you to go on a trip. If you want to go somewhere as like a guy or girl trip, something like that, you may be being asked to go on a trip with somebody. We do see this is a real fated opportunity for you. So don't let the ship pass you by. Jump on this ship. This is really important time for you. It's positive movement forward. Take a chance with this as it comes in. Right? We got the 9 of Swords. So some of you definitely are stressing over a situation, and you got the Empress card here. Spirit saying, know your worth. You've got this. Have confidence. Something's turning out different than what you expect. Let's look at Aries through Pisces. Mercury is stationed now. It's going to go back direct now, I think, today and tomorrow. All right, if you're connected to an Aries, all right, you're about to get some sort of conclusion. You may walk away from this person. I see an outcome this week. You're going to get some sort of answer or result. So I do feel like this could be somebody that you may try to end it with, but I do get the feeling like you may end it and then they're going to turn back around and you're going to be like, okay, you can come back home, or let's do this again. So you may try to. All right. Taurus, I get this person really appreciates you. So they're very grateful for you and everything that you've done for them. So they do want you to know that you guys may be in separation, I'm getting right now, but they do want you to know that it wasn't for nothing, that your relationship meant a lot to them, but they can't really do anything right now about it. Okay. So Gemini, you guys speak to each other at a soul level. All right. So if you're here, if you feel like you're communicating, dreaming about them, it's true, you are. You may not be coming together just yet in the physical form, but know that manifest into physical reality. I get Gemini might be for some of you singles. This is your person. So know, Gemini, that you're communicating with somebody or you're dreaming about somebody who is meant to be in your life, fated to be in your life. And they're not that far at a distance here with 3 of Wands. So Gemini's house 3-2. So you got 3-3-3. Some of you, it's about maybe getting out there, taking a short trip here with that, and going out, hanging out with friends. You may be meeting your soulmate. It could be a Gemini. Some of you already know this person and you're in a distance, but yes, you're still connected. You're just not together yet. Cancer, they are so regretful of however they treated you. They're definitely at a loss here. I feel like give this a little bit more time with Cancer. They're about to make some sort of choice to come in and apologize. It could be the next 7 days. Leo, all right, they're not happy with the separation. They're feeling lonely. You guys are still in no contact, but they are dreaming about you. Virgo, all right, they're at a pause right now. They're not really sure what to do. It's like they're stressing out. They feel as though you guys, maybe have broken up a couple times. You keep going down the same path. They love you still, but they can't figure out where or what keeps going wrong, or they want you to understand something, but they can't get you to stop doing something, Leo. Like, it's like um you keep festering over something, or you keep getting heated over something, and it's stressing them out. And some of you, it's like you might be saying to them, this is how I am, you gotta, it's how it is, you gotta take me for who I am. And this person's saying, well, I can't handle it. So if you really want to be with me, then we need a compromise, because there's something, Leo, that you're doing in this relationship that's this person, either you're constantly asking them for validation, and this person's like, I don't know what else to do to tell you I like you, I love you. But they want you to stop doing that. Okay. So that was kind of harsh there. That's a Leo. We got Virgo. No, that was a Virgo, Leo. Sorry, that was a Virgo and Leo. We got Libra. All right, so you're about to be inspired. They're about to bring out some sort of message towards you. They're about to start something with you. This is like the Empress card, new beginning. So you may go on a date with this person. We have Scorpio, right? Scorpio, you guys will come into balance this week. You'll work something out this week. Does it mean that you'll get back together? Who knows? But it does seem like you're going to resolve something with Scorpio this week, and you guys are going to bring something back to balance. All right, Sagittarius, they're at a loss right now. They're definitely feeling alone, but also they feel as though the two of you, when you're together, you're very toxic, and you guys have lost yourselves in each other. So they want you guys to kind of give each other space. Capricorn, we expect an offer in the next 7 days from Capricorn. We see it's like the Ace of Cups. Aquarius, you guys are mirroring each other, all right? You're triggering each other. So this is about a little bit of self-reflection and doing some inner work, right? Because you guys just keep triggering each other. And I always hear people go, we're mirroring each other. It's not a good thing. It's not always a good thing to be mirroring somebody, because they show us our wounds. People show us our wounds. Our partners and relationships show us where our wounds are. So because they're mirroring us, it doesn't mean that we're just connected. It means we need to do some work within. And this is what's happening here, is you guys are triggering each other, and until you turn that around and you look within and do some self-reflection, this relationship isn't going to go anywhere. Okay, Pisces. All right, so the hidden path here is saying you guys are being redirected. This is a spiritual all connections are spiritual, but this is still a connection that you guys are both wanting. The thing is that the way you guys have been going, it's not working, Leo. So it's like universe is doing something to your life this week that is going to shift your relationship with Pisces, and the Spirit's doing this because you either need to slow down. Something's not working in your relationship. You need to slow down and pay attention to the details, like we got here at the beginning, and move in a new direction, because something might be headed towards something that you are not wanting, something that's not that you're not wanting. I don't know how else to say it. All right, let me do a Virgo. Virgo. 148. 148, Virgo. Let's see the next big unexpected changes for the next 7 days. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. Make sure to subscribe. Show me some love. All right, Virgo, you got a few things. All right. Woohoo. Something's coming to an end during this full moon. Yes, the sun is about to shine, Virgo. You got house 12, you got house 8. You've got the moon card. So this is all about things manifesting for you in the next 7 days. Something's coming to an end. House 8 here, transformation, dealing with some karma. House 12. Aries and Taurus got this too. So you may have Aries or Taurus in your chart, but we've got the sun coming out here. Things looking sunnier. Being able to express yourself a lot more in the next 7 days. So you're coming out of a cycle. I love this. So that Aries full moon might be very nice to you. So some of you really feeling like you're dealing with some spiritual shit. You're dealing with some karma. You've been dealing with, you got this house 8 Scorpio energy. Endings, beginnings, digging deep so much. Like you just these wounds, deep healing. It's like I've had enough of this, right? And we see the moon card, which is talking about spending some time this week to really satisfy your own emotions. Kind of like Cancer. Maybe get out there and just go spend some stuff, spend some money and take care of you. But nurture yourself right now. It's all about nurturing yourself. The sun's about to come out for you. The sun's going to come out this next 7 days. Let's see what else. The sun brings life back into your life. So it's like a new sense of vitality after completing some sort of cycle. Libra energy, make time for self-love. So again, it's the same thing I'm just saying, Virgo. This week, you're completing some sort of karma and you're closing something in your life. This is inner stuff, all right? It feels very inner and deep. And something you thought like just wasn't going to end. When the hell is this shit going to end? Haven't I learned my lesson yet? Is what's going on here? But we see Libra, especially Libra season, things balancing themselves out. And it's talking about you nurturing yourself and taking care of yourself for everything you just went through. Let me see what other unexpected changes. So you can expect a shift in your emotional state this week. All right. And focus on the positive. Sagittarius energy. Some of you could have Sag or Libra around you. Or a Leo that might brighten up your day. Right. Let's see what else is coming towards Virgo. Unexpected changes. So that's nice. That feels like you're coming out of the storm and the sky's clearing up for you. All right. So we've got an end to anxiety here. Sorry, I couldn't say that. There's something that you've been afraid of. We see passion and we see flirting coming in for you. We see a lot coming in for you, Virgo. Just somebody crushing on you. And I also get sex. So some of you could have Leo cusp here. We see a very sexual relationship coming in. Somebody crushing on you here. Right? This is this week, Libra. Virgo. So you could have Libra be a Virgo, Libra cusp. I'm saying Libra because I got Libra here too. It could be a Libra, a Sagittarius, or a Scorpio, and you have a Pisces or a Leo that could be very prominent in your life this week. All right. We see somebody wanting to flirt, and we see a lot of passion, but we see you afraid. What are you afraid of? So you have some anxiety. There's somebody, or maybe you're crushing on somebody and you have anxiety about this. But I'm telling you right now, your person feels the same way. All right. They actually might make the first move here. But you've got to peek out you got to like at least show yourself. All right. But for some of you, this does feel like a really new opportunity here to get to know somebody this week, right? For some of you, you're crushing on somebody and they're you're wondering if they're going to come in this week. Obviously, it looks as though you might reconnect with somebody for sex. And I will say this, for some of you, it's just sex. So, and some of you that I just said that to already know that. So there's a sense of anxiety or fear about this relationship going somewhere else. But it's like internally somewhere, I really don't think you think this person's your one. You're not manifesting them. You think you are. You're acting like you are. It's keeping you from being bored. But this isn't your person. This is somebody that you're already connected to, not the first person I was talking about. There's somebody else new coming in for you. But I do feel like for some of you, you're just bored and you are afraid that nobody else is coming in for you. So you're stuck on friends with benefits. You're stuck on somebody that you're giving them more. You're boosting their ego, Virgo. Oh my God. You're making this person think that they really got it made. They really got it made. And it's because deep inside you're bored and you have this fear that you're not going to find somebody. And so when you get bored, you text this person, or when you get bored, you act like you like this person, and this person's over there going, "Ooh, I got Virgo tie," but you know damn well if somebody else were to come in, you'd cut that person off in a heartbeat. But you're giving this person power. And it's like you're like up here, and this person, I don't like to do that, but it's the truth. Right? Not worth your time. Virgos, don't be mad at me. Let's see what else is coming through for my Virgos. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All right. Let's see if I can get up to 300 again, back in the room, my chat room. Want it to be over 300. Go call your friends. Tell them I'm live. All right. So look at, some of you were really dealing with somebody who's very controlling, who love bombs you. All right. It's a one-sided relationship. I'm not going to take this much further for you. You guys already know who I'm talking to. So I'm going to leave that kind of here. All right. We do see sex and seduction. So I do see some of you flirting with somebody this week. And we got, again, obsessed. Somebody's obsessed with you. Somebody's obsessed with you, or you're obsessed with somebody. Definitely going to see communication. And we've got somebody, this is talking about welcoming, meeting the one, open your heart. Virgo, I'm gonna stamp this. The next 7 days could really surprise some of you if you're really open to it. We see the one coming in for you. A very special person who's crushing on you. And the crushing on you is like the Page of Cups. So they may actually message you and try to open up, flirt with you. I feel like this person's actually not afraid to flirt. They may have been afraid or had a little anxiety about how to come towards you. But once the communication's open, I really don't feel like, and it says 2222, I really don't feel like this person's afraid to flirt with you. So I really do feel like, Virgo, this person's going to take the reins and you're just going to have no choice because you're going to fall in love or something like that. All right. So a lot of seduction here. This person, you might be really attracted to this person. Look at kisses, unconditionally loving, giving and receiving, affection, and falling in love. So we're going two different ways here. We do have that fear card saying that you're afraid of change, but you've got the one coming in, and for some of you, you're stroking somebody's ego that you're way better than that. All right? Way better than that. Let's see what tarot says for my Virgos. What's the next big unexpected thing coming in the next 7 days for Virgo? Ten of Wands. Look at this. Dropping those wands. This is going to be a week of enlightenment. The Ten of Wands it's like my Tower card. It's like big change happening here. We see you going from that 8th house here, the 12th house, the moon energy manifesting something for you, Virgo. You're coming out of that dark energy and the sun, happiness, love, Leo energy, unconditional love coming in. It's about you having this sort of awakening this week. All right, releasing the burdens, releasing the stress, and then this new beginning is starting in. Look at the Six of Cups. Mutual attraction between you and this person. You've attracted this person into your life. Could it be a past person? Absolutely. You guys know your tarot. Could be a past person coming back in, bringing kisses, and you're starting things up again, welcoming, they are your one, getting back together. Everything seems perfect. Of course it can be. I do feel like for some of you, you're attracting in a brand new person, and this person feels so comfortable to you. It's going to be like a mutual knowing towards one another. You're not going to have to try so hard with this person. This Ten of Wands energy it's going to become non-existent. It's going to be like this sun energy, this energy of, it's just effortless. All right, Page of Swords, good news coming in. Messages coming in for you. So somebody wanting to open up and tell you something, wanting to bring something to light to you, wanting to tell you the truth. And we got the Six of Wands. So it's somebody who is very, very, very important. They could be important in their job. Very successful, very confident, very fiery energy, Virgo. It's going to be somebody who's on social media, somebody who gets a lot of attention that way, but it could be somebody who just works in your community, gets a lot of attention, but they want your attention. And this person's very proud and very confident, and they know exactly what they want. And there you are, fear and anxiety. But we're getting past that, Virgo. Could be a little short trip coming in here for you the next 7 days, Virgo. But this is you overcoming that darkness. You're dropping all that baggage from that karma, that karmic cycle, and you're moving towards the sun. Come back next Sunday and let me know how it was, okay? Let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. All right. Aries, you guys are healing from something, okay? This person's just trying to take a time out. All right, I get this energy of just take it, just relax. They want you just to relax. It's like the Four Swords energy. They need a little bit of space. That's it. Taurus, wintertime, you guys will reconcile. You'll get the answers you're looking for. Gemini, this is the time for you. Your answers arrive. All right, it's time to see the sunny side. Things are blooming. We have Cancer. This person's awakening. They're getting it. They're realizing the connection. What they do with it at this point, who knows? You might be waiting for this person. This person could be somebody that's coming back and you guys are getting together. But we see somebody who has made progress in their spiritual healing. We have Leo. Leo wants you to take a step back. All right, I'm just being honest with you guys. They want to chase you. Leo wants to chase you. They might be feeling like you're being too pushy, and it's not attractive to them. And I've been giving that message a little bit today. It's not for everybody, but it's what's been wanting to come through, and it's been pretty harsh, and I'm sorry for it. But it's the card that's coming through. Virgo, all right, be playful with each other. I see you guys reconciling and enjoying the present moment with each other. Libra, we have a huge transformation. So we see a new beginning coming in. There's breakthrough, and you guys are ready for the next level. We have Scorpio, a fresh start coming in. So we see this person coming in for a second chance. Sagittarius, you guys communicate on the 5th dimension. You guys are connected at soul level. For those of you who are single, you may already know who this is. You may be connecting to them already. They could be coming towards you as a Sagittarius, all right? And you might be separated from each other right now, but you guys are communicating that way. Capricorn, they regret how they treated you. They're in this energy of feeling at a loss. They know they need to make better choices. So you might not hear from them right now, maybe in the future, but right now they know they effed up. Okay. Aquarius, all right, they're not happy with the separation, but they are focusing on their own happiness. That's why you guys are no contact. Pisces, destruction. They feel like the two of you are a lot of drama together. They just feel like they would like to see you guys work things out. There is a possibility of working new opportunities coming in for the two of you, but they feel like at the moment you guys just push each other's buttons. Okay. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. We have 275 in here. Don't leave. I will be right back. It's a long one, so I got to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. I can't wait till I move. I'll have a whole new setup, guys. So I won't be on the floor anymore. All right, Libra. No more floor. Do you guys like today's readings? I'm so excited. It's like I have senioritis. You know that feeling, senioritis? Libra, 20707 for Libra. Libra, let's look at the next big unexpected things coming to you in the next 7 days. The next 7 days, the next big unexpected things coming towards you for my Libras. All right, Libra. Ooh, a Scorpio could be the next big unexpected surprise for some of you. There's a Scorpio coming back into your life, very intense. They've gone through something in their life, this person, I'm getting, but they're coming in as somebody totally different, right? Totally different. It's a very intense energy. So you may have something intense. It's relationship though. So intense, somebody exposing some sort of truth. It could be how they feel for you. They could be admitting something, how they screwed up. Wouldn't that be nice? But there's definitely a Scorpio energy coming towards you. Now, this could be for those of you that have Scorpio, Libra cusp, or Scorpio in your chart. And it also, I know I'm saying the next 7 days, but it could be starting, and it might be moving more into Scorpio season. But we see that happening for you guys. And we see the end of a karmic cycle happening here too. So this is a good energy that a lot of signs have been picking up this week. Could be a Pisces energy too. There's a lot of healing that's been happening from whatever's been going on in your life. You're starting to feel an energy this week of relief. Right? Things are just looking better for you this week. And especially regarding relationships for you. And I was going to say Pisces energy too, but dreams transcend. This is talking about a good side of Neptune energy, your dreams coming true, that moon and Aries full moon maybe manifesting a Scorpio back into your life. All right, so let's see what else I get for my Libras. Libra, Libra, Libra. What's the big next unexpected things coming in for Libra? Very intense week for some of you. But it's an intensity that you've been wanting or waiting for. All right. Keep your heart open is what I'm getting. So there is somebody coming towards you. Again, that's Libra Scorpio energy. Love is coming in. And it may be so unexpected. Some of you are like, I forgot what that even felt like. Okay? And it's about to happen for you. I'm getting Pisces too. So Scorpio, Libra, Pisces. So I get this funny thing. It says talk less, feel more. So listen this week to the signs, listen to what people are saying to you. But also I get some of you might be so excited, you might talk so much, or you might get excited and you're being advised to, take a step back, listen to what somebody's saying, because somebody might be trying to tell you something and you're not hearing it because you're talking more. You're being the social one. You're being the blah, 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 blah. And somebody's trying to get in there and tell you something. So it could be somebody that you don't expect, all right? Or you might be missing what somebody who's trying to communicate with you, you might be missing what they're trying to really say to you. So you're being asked to kind of let your person speak this week so you can get the truth. That's all you have to do. Talk less, let them talk more, so something comes to light, all right? What else is coming in for my Libras the next 7 days? Forgiveness. So I see an apology. I see it coming together for some of you. Hear this person out. That's what wanted to come through. Hear this person out. But instead of, I know some of you are going to be ready to just bitch somebody out. You're being asked to hear somebody out. And keep your heart open. And I'm going to hear it. I'm surprised I haven't heard it yet. Well, that MF screwed me over. You want them back. It's about looking at things from a different perspective. All right. But if they know they're going to come back in and not be heard, or they know they're going to come back in and they're going to get lashed at, it's creating resistance. They don't want to come back to that. We do see the Scorpio energy. There's been a lot of renewing, restoring, regeneration. This person has gone through a lot of change, and they're about to come in and ask for some sort of forgiveness. And we got heartbreak here at the bottom of the deck. So they really did break your heart. It's breaking their heart now. You never knew how this person felt. But now that they've had a chance to sort of transform, they're sort of feeling the guilt and the regrets of how they've acted or treated people in their life in the past. And this person is now feeling how you must have felt. All right. Making the effort. Taking off the mask, making the effort, and showing you that they're here to make things work for you. They're here to give something another go. So I see a new beginning here with something that some of you are like, I that'll be the day pigs fly. And there's going to be some of you out there that get your cameras out, right? Because it's about to happen, and it's all about what you believe in too. So let's see what else is coming towards. And we do see that house 12, which is all about karma and healing from karma and dealing with karma, and things come into light, things come into the surface. This person could have had a meltdown. This person could have went through some mental, challenges, distress, could have had a, breakdown at some point. And you never know what it takes for somebody to go through a process in their life, or having some sort of ego death and realizing certain things, and then they come back in a whole different light. It happens. All right, so this is like this energy of being used in the past. You were enabling a situation. It could have been one of those, relationships that was one-sided, very one-sided, somebody very controlling. This person has, and I'm not talking about a friggin' sociopath, narcissist, anything like that. Okay, I'm not talking like that. I'm talking about somebody who is just very selfish. Everything was about them. It was a one-sided relationship. And something has happened in their life where this person is seeing things from a different lens. And this could be the week that this all happens. Look at soulmates at the bottom of the deck. A soul connection coming in. A soul contract. An agreement. You guys finally closing a chapter of a cycle and being able to move forward. All right. You guys broke up in separation. Some of you maybe were in silent treatment for a long time, but the pattern, the axe here is talking about this pattern being severed. All right. The end of that cycle. Again, you get another Scorpio energy. We see endings bring new beginnings. You're going through a lot of growth and liberation right now. There's a huge transition in this, what's going on here. So it says, be lighthearted. Things come into light, adapt, change, and heal. So you are being asked to open up your heart this week regarding this situation, guys. Let's see what Tarot has to say. So Libra, you're all about a relationship this week. You're all about, I'll see if I can get anything else for those of you, because that was kind of a personal, but let's see if I can get anything else here for everybody else. Let's see what's going on here. What else is coming through for Libra? The next big unexpected things for Libra the next 7 days. All right, the next 7 days. All right, look at this. The Strength card. Healing. It's like the thorn in the lion coming back in or coming to you for healing, for nurturing. And you have the patience and the heart and the unconditional love here to accept this person back into your life. Although, because it looks as though you've grown from the wounds that have happened, and you've grown so much that you're able to show up for this person in a different way, and you're able to help them heal. A strong Leo energy for some of you coming towards you. This is also showing an energy this week of you persevering through something. So whatever, let's get off that last relationship spirit. Let's talk about something new here. Whatever you've been trucking through, we see it has made you strong. And we see that Spirit saying your determination and your patience and perseverance is finally bringing that chapter to an end. And something is coming in for you this week that you've been working so hard for. And I get the 10 of Cups. So I see something regarding relationships, family. A blessing coming in for you. So this could be finally bringing your family back together. Some of you, a new child coming in that brings the family closer together. Some of you actually might be finally, you were separated in a divorce and you guys are finally, maybe trying to come back together. But we see your strength has held together a relationship that you knew was meant to be. And we do see a lot of you that have gone through a lot of healing. We see the potential of a blessing coming in this week of a relationship. All right. We've got the devil energy. And we got the 2 of Wands. All right. So this is a lot of you. This is why I can't seem to pick up on another relationship. It's like a lot of you you've dealt with your triggers, you've dealt with the past, you've dealt with a toxic relationship. Some of you are standing at the gateway here, the doorway here, and you're saying to yourself, do I have the strength now to move on past somebody that's been holding me back? So we're talking about a different relationship here. But also this could be just anxieties and fears. Some of you want to travel, get out of your town. Some of you want to do something drastic in your life. This week, you might be feeling very pressed. It could be an intense energy, a very intense energy with this devil energy that's trying to overwhelm you. It's pushing you. It's intensifying this need for you to have the courage to get out of your comfort zone and go somewhere new. So it's going to feel like you're on a hot plate and your fears, but you really do want change in your life. It's time to make this drastic change. And this is really about some of you might be thinking about finally moving out of a home that you've had forever, making plans this week. Some of you want to sell a family home and move to the Keys. Who knows? But it's really about taking that next step here. And this week is going to be about feeling the pressure to finally make a decision and start planning for your future. Lover's card. All right. Again, this choice energy. Some of you, this intense energy is pulling you towards your soulmate. You need to get out of the area you're in. This area you're in is keeping you attached to old energies. Every time you drive down a street, you think about someplace you went with your ex. Every time you drive across town, you have a memory there. You're being asked to kind of leave this energy so that you can be pulled towards a brand new soulmate. We see an energy of a lover here. So there is a possibility, some of you, you may have already done this, and there's a lover coming in, There's a new romance coming in this week, or you might be meeting. They could be at a distance, and you may be planning to travel towards this person. Okay, so we do see a great energy. And the only thing holding you back from leaving your comfort zone here is this fear, this anxiety of the unknown. All right. So Libras, yours is really a deeper type of energy. Moving towards a King of Cups, there's that Scorpio energy. Some of you really have a strong Scorpio placement, or you've been through a huge transformation, Scorpio energy, or you're about to start jamming with a Scorpio or a Cancer, Pisces. Can be any water energy. That's the main energy here. And it's it's somebody here who wants the same thing. Very loyal, family oriented. You may even have a family with this person, decide to have a family. But it's somebody who's on the same page as you. Okay. I love that, your weight loss journey. It could be, I love how you're taking this and you are applying it to other areas in your life, because that's what it feels like too. It's a transformative type of energy for Libra. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. Awesome. Leaving the country. And it means too, that card, like you could be just planning, making decisions and planning to do some sort of travel next week. All right, so if you're connected to an Aries, this is just a little special here. Give you a quick message. It's only current energy. Aries, all right, family. This person could be in a commitment or have family, but they're having a lot of stress around family, which is kind of blocking the connection with you. Taurus, they're a runner. Let this one go. They confuse you too much. They're on the run from something. They're trying to escape their own situations. All right. So it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you. It's just this person doesn't know where they want to be. They just keep running. All right. We have Gemini. This is a sacred journey with this person. So be patient with it. This person is meant to be on this path with you. They're meant to help you understand who you truly are. It brings about growth, that healing card, that strength card. So be patient with Gemini because you guys have a long road ahead. It's a very sacred journey ahead. Cancer, we got destruction here. It's like the two of you seem to be oil and water at times, and then all of a sudden you guys want to go at it again. But right now it seems like you're going through some sort of destruction, some sort of breakup with Cancer, and it's might be unexpected. It could be coming in this week. It might be very unexpected, but something needs to change in this relationship because it's not working for either of you. Leo, all right, you're about to receive some sort of answer or outcome regarding the situation, a conclusion and ending. So you'll get whatever resolution you're looking for with Leo, whether it is they're with somebody else, whether they want to be with you, whether, the truth you've been waiting for. This week is the week, okay? Virgo, all right, they appreciate you so much, but it feels as though they're very grateful for the lessons they've learned with you, but there's something blocking them from being with you. Whether you or they are in another relationship, they want you to know that they appreciate you. And I know some of you are probably like, well, gee, thanks, but I almost feel like the two of you knew what you were getting into when you got into this. Libra, they're watching you, observing you. That's like the Page of Swords. Expect some sort of communication with Libra. Scorpio, sacred space. So another sacred relationship. Right now you're going through a separation with Scorpio, but this is called the sacred space. This is where the two of you can go within and do some self-reflection. Then you come back together, all right? A little evolved. All right, so Sagittarius, travel is important here between the relationship. So that could be what's holding you back. This person might live at a distance. They may think that, there's no point, because how are you guys going to have a relationship long distance? It's too straining. But I feel like there's movement here. I feel like this person may ask you this week to travel to see them, or they may travel to see you to see if things can work out. Okay. So Capricorn, you're about to receive something from them, a gift. Be open-minded, be open to receive whatever they have for you. Be open-hearted. This could be Capricorn coming back in to ask for forgiveness. Aquarius, so much drama going on with Aquarius. You're being asked to be the one to rise above, because otherwise you're going to sit in this shit. It's not going to go anywhere with Aquarius. You guys could. It's like the Five of Wands. But if you can rise above this and try to take control on a different level, you may be able to resolve the drama here. Pisces, this relationship is a blessing. This could be a new Pisces coming in for you. They're very protective of you and they love you. Okay? Could be a new Pisces. It could be past Pisces, but that is the message that's coming in. All right, we're moving on to Scorpio. Do you guys like today's messages? I just like to check in and make sure. We had it up to 275. I want to get back over 300 like it was before. That's my goal. 300 or more. Manifest it for me, guys. 300 or more. I deserve it. I worked my ass off. Let's see Scorpio. 227.47. 227.47. Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, we're looking at the next 7 days, the next big unexpected things coming into your life the next 7 days. It's anything that wants to come through. It's anything that wants to come through. We have house 12 for you, Scorpio. There's a lot of signs again in house 12. You've been dealing with some shit, healing. All right. You know what this tells me though? You're at the end of it. All right. So you're resolving something going in your life. Okay. Look at the Scorpio energy coming up for you too. You've been going deep, Scorpio. It's deep, 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 purging and renewing. This could be an intense week for you. Finally, it's like the Hulk smash, coming out of the cocoon. Like you're ready to go. You're so over house 12, it's not even funny. You're so ready for house 1 and to just rebuild yourself, focus on you, a different approach to life. You're so ready for change, it's unbelievable. This is that intense scorpionic power coming in. So something is going to be revealed to you this week too. That's a gateway that's opening up for you. And we got Aries energy. Be brave, independent, and very passionate energy. You're about to take action somewhere this week. Me, I'm probably going to go to the gym. All right. But you're in this energy of, I'm getting the hell out of house 12. Get me out. I'm done. I'm so done. Get me the F out of house 12. Those of you Scorpios who know that what I'm saying here, you know what I'm saying. And we've got this brand new Aries, house 1. Did you not even hear me say? That was so funny, right? I didn't even make the connection. We're going from house 12, Pisces energy on the Aries starts the house 1 traditionally. And you're going into this energy of, it's all about me now. I need to do something different. I'm about to bulldoze my way out of this. And I'm about to be selfish this week. I'm about to change my course of action. I'm about to be brave, be very independent, and I'm about to go somewhere. And I'm about to go head on. Very intense energy this week for you, Scorpio, but I love it. I love it. And as I said that one more, which is the trine energy. And trine energy is perfect flow. So angelic support. So this energy where you're going from 12 to 1, this breakthrough, you're going to have this energy of, this is right for me. This feels good. It doesn't feel like resistance. When you're, have you ever questioned yourself? Like, am I on the right path? Why is everything going wrong? If I'm supposed to be on the right path, why does everything seem like it's stagnant or it's creating resistance, right? And it's because, we're learning something in that time period. And I'm still trying to figure out how we're supposed to know if we're at a dead end or if we're just supposed to climb this little hill. So I'm there with you, especially if you believe you're on your path. Why do I keep hitting this? I'm being redirected, right? This is an energy where there's no redirection. This week is like it's like the whole path is clear, and you're finally going to get this feeling like everybody's working for you and not against you. So hopefully we can hold on to this energy forever. All right. But you know how energies shift always, but it's still a nice energy for Scorpio to finally get that sense of release and relief. And let's see the moon energies for you. Aries full moon too. So that's really telling you that full moon is going to be good for you, Scorpio. I know everybody's talking about the eclipses coming in, what is it, new moon Scorpio eclipse and all this good stuff. And I don't think it's going to affect Scorpio energy. I think the Aries energy is going to be really powerful for Scorpio. We're Mars too. I'm always going to be Scorpio's Mars and Pluto. Pluto's kind of like a more advanced energy of Mars, takes it to the next level. But we have that Marsy fiery energy. And so this Aries full moon is really going to tell us to tap into that. Get shit done. Mars wants to move. I've been stuck enough. I want to move. I'm getting shit done this week. And I think the new moon in Scorpio is just going to be like cake for us. I'm hoping anyways. I'm going to set the intention. All right. I've got an energy of some of you forgiving somebody this week or somebody asking for forgiveness. Okay. And we got gratitude here. So something that you've been waiting for this, Scorpio. And you're just going to have this energy of holy shit. I feel so grateful that this is coming to this. I'm getting that forgiveness, or I'm feeling that forgiveness, or I'm being forgiven. Somebody's forgiven me. You know what, Scorpios, we can do shit to other people too. We're not angels. But we get this energy of some sort of forgiveness, apology, and I feel like it's in physical form. You know, it's somebody who, whether it's like really like physical reality, so even if it's an actual phone call, or it's just, you know, meeting each other. Wolf Pack, thank you for that $2.99. Woo! Thank you for that super sticker. All right, so I do see that you're going to be very grateful this week, and we got more Pisces energy, and we got Sagittarius energy. Feeling very, very feeling very good about this connection. Okay, so it could be a family, it could be any area of your life, guys. Let's see what else is coming through for Scorpio. I'm getting excited for you guys. You guys know I'm 5 placements Scorpio. And I'm Aries, Aries to 8th house. All right, let's see what else is coming through for Scorpio the next 7 days. Scorpio. Wolf Pack, thank you. I've been talking funny today. Look at this, guys. I can't make this shit up. Forgiveness, right? So this is a double whammy. I just feel like some of you have been just waiting for this moment. Like, I think it's been forever since you've been in somebody's arms. You know, I just feel like it's this embrace that is you know, it's just so, I get this wonderful chilly type of feeling where you finally get to hold somebody for the first time for a while. And, you know, for some of you that this isn't resonating with, this is about you, you know, being able to forgive yourself for things that have happened in your past. Your ending, you know, the house 12 brings up all kinds of shit. This is about you coming to terms and forgiveness for everything, being able to go inside and reconcile. But finally getting past this. And I love this for some of you. Like, it's really coming into union with somebody. Thank you. We need new house energy. House 1. Look, I've had my chart read, and our solar return. Check your charts, right? So this whole next, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing for me. I'm setting that intention, and so I'm gonna set that intention for everybody else. It's gonna be all about us seeing a new, you know, creating a whole new approach to life. We see maturity growing. There's something growing this week. All right, so I'm gonna keep with this for a second, because the number 6, and I see the Sagittarius energy. I see it's something that you've been aiming for, something you've had your eye on for a while. You're seeing movement. So where things have been stagnant, you're starting to see growth. So this is, I will give this could be, you know, house 6 is daily routine. It could be health, diet. It could be some sort of illness that you're dealing with. It could be work related. We see growth. All right. We see things. We see expansion happening for you. So you're going to start to see expansion this week. I love that energy. I'm always going to take that energy. So expect feeling noticed and feeling like you're kind of moving into more breathing room, breathing space. And a soul connection coming in for you, Scorpio. Another number 6. So it looks like the 6s and 7s. You got 7s too. 6s are your numbers this week. All right. Some of you, some sort of rejection in the past has redirected you. Don't lose hope here. We got faith and hope. Some sort of rejection may have led you to a new soul connection, very mature connection, or this is a connection in the past that's growing. It's maturing. And we see a reconciling here. You guys coming together, that forgiveness energy. All right, so don't lose faith. Don't lose hope. Could be a Sagittarius. Let me see what else is coming in. Passion for you. All right, so we see a week full of intense chemistry. You guys like each other equally and having fun. So we're all adults here, right? All mature, something growing. And we've got a sense of a soul connection for some of you who are ready to receive. If you're ready for a connection, You've got, I am getting strong Pisces. I'm getting strong Sagittarius coming in for you. And an Aries, your true soulmate. Aries and Scorpios can have a blast. Oh, I've always had a blast with my Aries. And my son's an Aries too. All right. We got abundance. Keep a positive mindset. Keep manifesting exactly what you want, Scorpio. Gratitude. You're going to be very grateful this week. Something you've been manifesting. Something big that you are like, holy shit. There's nothing else I can do anymore. I feel like you had to go through house 12 so that you could heal some of those wounds, so that you could start manifesting in the abundant life that you're looking for. All right. Heart with a key. Welcome in the one. Meet in the one. Welcome in love. Open in heart and getting together. Perfect connection this week. A heart with a key. So giving your key to somebody this week. Somebody could be moving in. You have a really good reading, Scorpio. I haven't had a really good reading for you regarding relationships and love for a while. And remember, it's like this Libra season too. I see this trine energy. And this trine energy is talking about it's going to be a nice flow for you. It's not going to feel as though your feminine energy, it's not going to feel like you have to be the one to do. It's going to feel like you just have to sit back and receive here. Everything's going to happen for you. So yeah, you're going to be in this Aries energy of feeling like I'm ready to go and I'm doing, taking inspired action. But when it comes to relationships and it comes to things falling on your lap, it's like this week you're going to be so in the flow that it's effortless. You're just attracting in. So stay in this abundant mindset that you busted your ass through house 12. You deserve this. You deserve this energy. You deserve this nice flow for a minute. Even if it feels like it's going against what the transits are saying, I don't give a shit. You deserve this. You deserve this. All right. Adapting, change, healing. Things come into light. Be lighthearted. You could be finding out some sort of truth about something. You could be finding out that something that you were thinking was completely wrong, and somebody's going to be very honest with you, and it could even, this forgiveness, and it might even make you go, oh, and all this time I thought I did something wrong. All right. So let's look at tarot for you. Yeah, Cancer reading. Thank you. I'm sending love. I love today's readings too, but there's always something that touches. All right, tarot. Work is looking good. You got the Eight of Pentacles. I'm going to take it. Work is looking good, guys. Keep working. You got that Eight of Pentacles, which says you've done everything you need to do. You planted all the seeds. All right. Let things happen. Let things start to mature and grow. You may see an expansion this week. Like I said, that you might see an increase in your money. And that could be you've paid off some debt. You might have some breathing room. You might receive some money. All right. We have the Eight of Swords energy, and we got leaving that energy. Look at that. Leaving that energy behind. You're off to this, like you're following your heart. We've got a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, a new romantic partner, or a romantic partner coming in with some messages for you. So it's like look at this, the Empress card. Brand new beginning, attract and abundant this week. So these cards are going to say everything I already said. Seven of Pentacles, a return of your investment. Something that you've been waiting a while for. All right. Something you've been waiting a while for. There could be an opportunity coming in that kind of gives you another way to go around what's been keeping you stuck. But this is going to be, it could be a person actually coming around to help you. Maybe you're doing something different or something wrong in your job, and somebody's coming in to say, hey, I've been noticing you're doing this way, and it's been holding you back. Or you could make more money if you invest in this over here. So I do see somebody coming in for that, giving you a little bit of a hand there. And so you're going to find some creative way around what's been kind of holding you back or making you feel stuck when it comes to money. and we see you attracting more abundance in there. I see a commitment with the Empress card and the Three of Wands. So your ship's finally coming in. So for some of you, you could be asked to travel locally. Some of you might be planning, you've planned a trip and now you're finally going. You've been waiting for this day. Some of you are finally happy seeing the choices that, your Three of Wands is being happy with your choices, guys. It's like, that's one of the ways you can interpret this. Like, I've been doing so much work. Now you're seeing everything, you're seeing the light. You know it's coming in for you. You're seeing the movement. And so you might be still waiting a little bit, but when you're in the Three of Wands, you know that you're not far from the Four of Wands. Okay, this is a great energy to be in. It's sort of an expansion type energy. Like, you can breathe a little bit. Now things are starting to work for itself. It's like that Eight of Pentacles. All right, you've done all the work. Things are working for itself. You're kind of sitting here just waiting, and you're enjoying some of the things you can do. So you might be able to travel a little bit, go places. You now know that you have more. You have a bigger, wider playing field, and you're starting to see the fruits of your labor. Okay, 277. Nice. Hit that subscribe button and come on in. So this could also be a long distance relationship. This always represents that for some of you, and I always like to throw that in there because many of you've started your relationships like this. We talk to people all over the world, and you might be finally the days come, this person's deciding to either move countries, come towards you, or there's something happening where this person's you're making plans for this person to come closer to you. Right? Could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. So this is an energy of somebody. This is you, Scorpio, now. It's like you are in this powerful energy, very wise, very fair, and it's like you're not taking any bullshit. You haven't taken any bullshit in the past, and it's sort of like you've become stronger here mentally. So I get this energy, and this kind of shifts with the rest of the energy I was just picking up on. But remember, we're coming from this, and we're ending like this. And this is saying that you're learning now to trust your intellect, trust your truth, trust your wisdom, trust your choices. And you're learning that you don't need to ask anybody else's opinion. You know what's right and what's wrong for you, and nobody else can tell you any different. So if this reading's resonating with you, and you're 100%, these are my beliefs, trust your intuition, trust your heart. But this is you saying, I'm never going to doubt myself again. I'm seeing how smart I am. I'm seeing, I'm able to look back and see everything that I've been doing. And I can see now how strong I am, how wise I am, how smart I am. Because you're now starting to see everything happen for you. So the fight's over, guys. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. It's going to be a good week for you. I feel like my voice is kind of monotone today. Is my voice monotone? Yeah. If you're connected to an Aries, all right, you guys just need a little time out. Be gentle with what's happening right now. We got healing. It's like the Four Swords. So this person's saying, I need some space. So during this time period, you're being asked to just kind of be gentle with yourself and not be so hard on yourself with everything that's happening with Aries, okay? Because it's going to work itself out. You guys just need a little bit of space. Taurus, we see winter time is going to be a good time for this relationship to reconcile. We have Gemini. We see community here. So we kind of see you guys reconciling and getting together and having some fun. I get this energy that they really do want to start back with friends again. They miss the friendship that you guys had. And some of you may have a lot of friends and family that are close to one another. So they really want to start fresh and come back around with you. Okay. I think they miss you. They miss you. Gemini misses you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Cancer. We see this person taking action towards you. They want to wear the pants here. They want to come towards you. This is your soulmate. For some of you singles, know that your soulmate is really, really searching for you. They're tired of being alone too. Okay, Scorpio. If you're the divine feminine, I do get the divine feminine here. We see a possibility of this week. It says meet in the one, welcome in the one. Well, you've got a Cancer here that's saying, I've been looking for you. I'm ready. I'm coming out of house 12 too. All right. We're in this together. But for some of you, your person, your Cancer, they've been going through a lot of shit. House 12. Can you imagine Cancer and dealing with house 12 shit? Very emotional time, dealing with a lot of karma. And this person is like, I see you. I see you. And this person's going to come towards you. All right. Leo, we have journal. All right. So this person here, when I see this card, I look at it as a sacred journey. It's another sacred journey. So it's about this relationship is triggering you guys to learn you're in the manifesting stages, like write, manifest, affirm, things like this. And I get that this person either might be, manifesting you in, but I'm also getting for you to manifest this person, or you're manifesting this person in, or you guys are manifesting each other. I don't know what to say. Let me get one more for that card. We got self-worth. So you're at the beginning stages of manifesting, Scorpio. So you're at the fresh stages. It's about manifesting through scripting. But also this is going to teach you about self-worth. That's what this whole process does. Whether you want to hear it or not, when you're going on a manifesting spree, you're trying to manifest your SP, every single one of the manifesting coaches, I'm a manifesting coach, what it all comes down to is knowing your worth, having self-confidence, and really truly understanding self-worth. So a lot of you trying to manifest the Leo in, and it's going to teach you a lot of things about that. Virgo is working. Virgo is focusing on material world right now. They're not focusing on relationship. It has nothing to do with you, but they're just totally in the 3D. They're totally in the game right now. They're trying to grind. Okay. We have Libra. This is a sacred journey as well too. So if you guys are in separation, this is to help you guys understand who you truly are and what this journey is about. All right. So we have Scorpio. We have you guys coming into balance here with Scorpio. You guys may reconcile this week. Bringing back balance, restoring. That's like temperance. Sagittarius, transformation. Expect a new beginning. There's some sort of breakthrough this week. Your relationship with Sagittarius is ready for the next level. Capricorn, you guys are going through karmic cycles together. All right. It's about getting grounded and focused in the now. You can make this work. But if you get caught in the cycle, you're just going to repeat it. All right, you can make this work, but it's about when do we stop and take a look. All right. So Aquarius, you have a fresh start coming in this week. It's like the Ace of Pentacles here. So this person might be asking you out. All right. We have Pisces. This is your soulmate, Scorpio. Pisces and Scorpio. Complete compatibility. For some of you, this is your soulmate coming in. I do get a strong feeling for some of you singles out there. This is going to be the next 7 days. Whether you just meet this person and know it, and then it might take off later, but you're going to meet your potential soulmate. For some of you, you've really been doing the work and you're attracting them in. You're reaping your rewards here with the Empress card. Okay, so it could be a Pisces, another water sign for some of you Scorpios. And I think that's great for water signs, to have other water signs to understand how deep they are. But also it's good to have some earth and fire and air in there too for balance. All right. I do think some elements work better with other elements. Definitely. I don't what anybody says. It's the truth. All right, we're moving on to Sag. Let me sage a little bit and give Sag a fresh space. Let's give Sagittarius a fresh space. Thank you guys for being here with me. Thanks, Sierra Dean and Rebecca. I think Rebecca's left already, but she's had a lot to do. All right, let's spray this for Sagittarius. Bring in some good energy, spirit guides for Sagittarius. The next 7 days for Sagittarius. What are some big unexpected things coming in for Sagittarius? Thank you. I love these kind of readings better. You know I do. I just the feelings ones. I feel like once a week's enough for people. I like to do these ones. 25343 for Sagittarius. All right, Sag. Let's see the next big unexpected things coming your way for my Sagittariuses. For my Sagittariuses. Hit that like button as you're coming in. Make sure you're subscribing. Show me some love. Yeah, this is my favorite readings. All right. Virgo energy, Scorpio. Scorpio too. Sagittarius. I just did Scorpio, guys. But you could be connecting with Scorpio. You could be a Sag Scorpio cusper as well, or have strong Scorpio energy regardless. All right. We got Virgo energy for you. So this week's going to be about routine for you, getting things in order, something about your routine. There might be something added to your routine. You may find yourself this week having to do something for somebody, but I do get this energy that you don't mind. You don't mind. You kind of like being asked to do something for somebody. It makes you feel good this week to be of service to other people. You're just feeling in this energy like you have it to give. Okay. There could be some good energy here around work and your health. So, and that's the other thing. If you've been feeling kind of shitty, crappy lately, we see your health lifting up. But I also feel like some of you are deciding to do something different in your diet. And I'm also being called to tell you that there's something you're eating, something simple that you're eating that is affecting your diet. That it's random. It's random. You may have an allergy to something that is making you feel like crap. And the Virgo energy is very, very particular when it comes to health. So Virgo energy will go down and get every single allergy test that they can get. They will do everything they can to find out, get to the core of the problem, and figure out what's going on with your health. All right. So I am here to say that it's something for some of you. Remember, go to the doctor for anything. I am not a professional. I'm just saying for some of you, it's as simple as it's really a simple thing, but there's something in your diet that you're allergic to. Okay. So it's about your health, and it could be something that's I'm also getting for some of you that are trying to lose weight or diet, it could be that you're following the wrong system. Some of you, it could be blood type diet, or some of you may need more fat than carbs, or you may need more carbs than fat. So, it's something like that, guys. So you may, and it may be you might be taking in too many sugars, something random. I don't know why, Sagittarius, I'm going all off on health for you. We've got a conjunction energy for you as well this week. So we see a union, a merging, and a coming together. And that is why this health card is so important. I feel like some of you are prepping or preparing yourself for a union. And you might not be picking up just yet that the reason why this is kind of getting to you is because your higher self something's been triggered to where you're going into a preparation stage to either meet somebody, or you're starting to get ready to date. You're in an energy where you're about to transition and you want to look good, or this person's coming in, or you just met somebody and you're trying to get your shit together and look good. So that's the kind of energy this week I see. It could be an unexpected feeling you have where you're like, man, I really want to get things in order. I want to get things in order. I'm ready to go. But we do see a strong conjunction happening for you this week. Could be with a Virgo. Strong Virgo energy here. And also Virgo energy brings up work as well too. So I do see that you could be merging, or your companies could be merging at work, and you might be afraid. You might get lost in the merging. Like maybe you are so important right now, or you have a position, or you get paid so much and you're afraid, or you don't like how things are changing with the merge, or something's happening and you feel like it just doesn't feel comfortable to you. I'm hearing that it's going to benefit you in ways that you don't even know. You might even, opportunities or positions might open up for you that you didn't even know, and so that you'll be able to evolve at work. Okay, so if some of you feel like this merging happening with work, or your banks are merging, or things or anything in investments, it's going to be a good payoff for you. So just the change is going to be uncomfortable for you. And we have Sag sitting right here. All right. Gratitude, something you're very grateful for coming in for you. Which oracle? I have so many oracle decks, and I don't know the names of them offhand. I used to post them down below, but I haven't had time to do. I work another job and school. I haven't had time to do all that stuff, and I know you guys all want to know. Which is why the next couple of months is going to be great, because my hours, I'm not going to be at the other job much longer. All right. We have detoxify. Boom. Taurus energy. Taking care of your body. Taking care of your body. So this gives me a good energy of house 2, like it's all about food, money, and senses in your body. You know, it's about health too. It's about that, it's like the Empress card. So we see you really paying attention to the foods you're eating this week. We see you detoxifying, making yourself feel good, because remember, our bodies and what we put into it is also affecting our thoughts, our minds. And so it all goes together. So I see an energy of cleansing for you during the full moon. And for any of you that aren't even into that, the full moon might be a good time to start that. You know, do some sort of cleansing ritual on the full moon. Right? And we see go wild. So get butt naked and go around a fire and start dancing, guys. But we see a Leo energy and a Taurus energy, and you are being asked to go wild. It feels like a good relationship coming in for you. Okay, feels like a very good opportunity for you. Somebody's coming into your life it's gonna trigger. You know, people trigger us to do different things. This person is gonna it's gonna bring some fun. This Leo is going to bring some fun into your life. All right, it could happen around the full moon. Somebody having a good time with somebody. All right, maybe that's why you have to detoxify. Maybe you're having too good of a time. All right, let's see what else is coming in for Sagittarius. The thing about, so you guys know I was a long hauler with the C, and I have autoimmune now. That virus can trigger a lot of allergies and foods. So there's things that you might be eating that might be bringing up the symptoms of that of COVID, and making you sick, triggering them. So that's another reason why I think I said that too, was because you guys might not realize that it's something you've always been able to eat, and there's something that you're eating that you can't eat anymore. Stacy Boyer, thanks for that 10. You're awesome. Thank you. All right. So I do got this card, this famous card, quit being needy and obsessive. All right. Quit. You don't need to grasp. And this is saying that that's what you're doing. You're putting your energy too much on something in your life, and you're being asked this week. So this could be an energy of you wanting somebody's attention more than they might be able to give this week, and for some of you, and it's just asking you to kind of pay attention to where you're being obsessive. You might be just putting your energy too much in one area of your life, and you're being asked to find balance. There it is. That's it, balance. So it's not so much about being needy, it's more about being obsessive. So the more obsessive or more energy you place on something, the more you feel like you have to have it. So if this is food, if this is communication, if this is work or money, it's asking you to kind of release that energy this week. We see respect coming in. Earning somebody's respect could be for work, and we see sex, and we see also for some of you guys, this always has to happen. There's somebody who has rejected you in the past and who's only in it for sex, is maybe wanting to come back around. And guys, it's still the same thing. Okay. So I want to give you all the good stuff, but I do feel like this might be for just a couple people or some people, whereas you might be obsessing over somebody who really is only in it for the sex. This isn't for everybody. And you deserve mutual respect and a balance. Okay? Some of you, again, you could be doing it because you're feeling like that's all you got now and you're just bored. Right? I feel like that's a theme with a lot of people. It's sort of settling, even though your internal radar says, and hell no, hell no. You're giving this person too much of your time and energy. Right? It's not for everybody, but you will receive communication from them this week, but they're not going to bring in that security that you're looking for. Let's see what else is coming in for Sagittarius the next 7 days. I'm trying to reach everybody in these reads, so not every single story I say is going to be for every single person. Okay, it's different for everybody how you take it. I try to reach as many people as I can. Let's see what else is the next big unexpected changes. Something you've been waiting for is coming in. You've been waiting a while. A lot of time has gone by. You've been watching a clock over something. That could be any area of your life. It's about to come in next 7 days. Like a twin flames energy. Those of you who resonate with a twin flame, if you don't, twin flame can be just a very intense relationship that triggers spiritual healing, spiritual awakenings. It brings up shit in us that we need to resolve and heal. You can look at that in a million different ways. As people have millions of, is the connection okay, guys? People have a lot of different ways to explain that. But I do see for some of you, this intense connection that you've been waiting for a while is coming in more balanced. You have more respect for each other. You complement each other this time. So that might not be for everybody, but for those of you who have been, who really resonate with this, and you're like, I've been waiting. I see that there's a possibility of you guys bringing things into balance this week. You've been waiting a long time for that. We got photograph. We see somebody who's looking at your photos, missing you, and who wants to reconcile and make new memories this week. We have the Phoenix. Talk about change and growth. This is the Phoenix rising from the ashes. Scorpio energy too. Could be a Scorpio. Emerging, finally coming together. All right, the ashes, the storm, the tower moment, the triggers, the wake-up call, all that crap you went through, you're finally coming up, and you're the Phoenix now, and your person has risen as well too, apparently. This might not be for everybody in that kind of connection, but we see somebody having a changed mind, and we see a new phase, and we see a rekindling of a relationship. And again, we're going back to the health. We see you guys making healthy choices this week. It's time to really focus on self-care. It'll make you happier. It'll make you a lot happier if you focus on taking care of your body this week. And again, I feel like some of you are going to be triggered by your person. You're just going to be in a happy place, and you're going to be feeling in a place where, you know what, I need to get my shit together. I really feel like I need to maybe make that doctor's appointment, maybe see what's going on here. All right. Look at this, 5 of Cups. Right, leaving that energy behind. Some of you have gone through a lot of grief, a lot of sorrow, a long separation. Could have been 5 years, 5 months. Could have been a relationship that lasted that long, and you just thought you guys would never come back together. It weighed heavy on you. You got the Empress card. Look at this. Reaping your rewards. Divine Feminine. You're attracting your person in. 6 of Swords. Look at this. Moving on. You could be going on a short trip this week. You guys may go somewhere together. You may make plans to meet up. You actually may make travel plans to meet up. Place to come together. But we see you moving on. We see you getting past this, dropping all this, and moving on towards the new calmer. You know, everything's looking different now. Everything's feeling different for you. Do you see that? You're about to take off that, you just released all that baggage. You're about to move into an area, a place where it doesn't feel so dark anymore. And look, it's 8 of Pentacles. For some of you, everything that you've invested in is finally working out for you. We have work looking good for you too as well. All right. So I do see for a lot of you, you've spent this time focusing on work, or you got yourself into something so that you could, this relationship triggered you to focus on something, whether it was your own healing, whether it was your business, whether it was your craft, or you just focused more on work and you worked so much that look at how independent and financially stable you became. So a lot of good came out of this. And we see this week that there could be some increase too. An increase. You may be, because your attitude is changing, your mood is shifting, what you're doing is shifting, you're going to see your channel shift. She said her platform. You're going to see it shift. Okay? You're going to see your work shift, your money shift. Everything works together like that. Look at some of you might be, there's a new opportunity coming in for you. We see the Page of Pentacles. We see somebody with an honest offer. We see a new job. Maybe some of you learning something new. Yeah, I just sent that blessing out for you. All right. This is a blessing here. This is sincere, honest gift. And this could be somebody who is bringing in an opportunity for you to expand. Some of you may have been working so hard on your craft that somebody's noticing you now, and you also may be learning something new that you can add to your craft. Okay, so this week could be about some of you going back to class, school. Okay, and we got the Knight of Cups. Look at that romantic offer. Look at that person coming in wearing their heart on their sleeve and coming in with a romantic offer. So we do see a merging coming together, and we see some romance coming in for a lot of you. So let's see Aries to Pisces. That's Saggy, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus if you want it. Whatever you resonate with. If you know more about your personal chart and you know how the placements work, you can even see where your placements are at. You can see how you correlate to the signs, right? There's so many ways of looking at this. All right. So this is a little bonus. If you're connecting with an Aries, all right, they're thinking about you. They're reminiscing. So expect some sort of reconciliation with an Aries. And we got same thing with Taurus, reconciliation. Look at this union, you guys coming in together. So Sagittarius got good energy. The Libra energy about relationships is strong reconciliation and restoring balance for you. We have Gemini, all right, being able to release the past here. That's like the Six of Swords too, being able to move forward. So we see loosening your hold and relaxing and being able to relax now that you're receiving what it is you've been wanting. Okay, so I feel that with a Gemini. Right, you just know they're coming in. Oh, Empress, thank you for that $10. Thank you. Thank you for always being here and supporting me. Cancer, all right, they're surrendering to their feelings with you, Sagittarius. They're starting to believe and trust in this. It's like a free fall card. They're actually starting to fall deeper with you and have faith that all will be well with Cancer. All right, we have Leo. This is a blessing, this relationship. There's a lot of love here. Your guides are guiding you together with Leo. With Virgo, your person feels lost and alone without you. They are feeling very lonely and at a loss. They're feeling very regretful. So this person's going through this grieving process and really trying to accept what's happened. And so it might be a little bit more time for this person to come around, but they're going through that energy right now. Okay. So we have Libra. They appreciate everything about this relationship. They appreciate what they've learned. They see the blessings in this relationship, and they might even be seeing that they are your twin. This could be, they can see the connection. 282. Let's get to 3 today. All right. We have Scorpio. We have this person's observing you. They're watching your social media. They're very curious, and they've always watched you from a distance. So this is delayed messages, and it's like they're about to approach you. Right? This person may struggle with communication. They might have something they need to tell you, but they don't know how to tell you. Okay, so where am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. All right, Sagittarius. This person's at a loss, all right? They feel like you guys drain each other and you guys lost yourselves in each other. So they feel like you guys need a little bit of separation right now to find who you are again. Okay, so Capricorn, all right, they want to build their friendship with you again. They love the fun they had with you. They think you're so lighthearted. They enjoy downtime with you, and they just want to rekindle that. They want to rekindle that feeling with you. Aquarius, we have sacred space. All right, so right now with Aquarius, you might be in separation, but this is the sacred space where you guys are doing the healing and you're learning how to work on yourselves. You guys will come back together in divine timing here. Okay, that's what that card says. Pisces, we got the masculine, your divine masculine. If you're the feminine, I did see the feminine come in. It doesn't matter. The feminine is in this read. I see you guys attracting yourselves together. You guys are being pulled together. Okay, Pisces is your divine, whether it's masculine or feminine. They're your soulmate, and they are seeking you. If you're single, they are on the hunt for you, Sagittarius. If you're not single and this is your person, you know, they are starting to realize they're your soulmate, and they will seek you out. They will come towards you. All right, that was a good Sagittarius reading, really. It went all over the place, but like I said, I try to reach all areas in these, and I try to reach everybody. Sundays are usually the longest reads I ever do. Sometimes Wednesdays can be, but all right. Capricorn. I love my Capricorns too. I have many progressed placements in Capricorn. Didn't know that for a long time. I didn't know I started. See, this is why if you look up your birth chart and then you look at the progressions, and that's how your planets are moving since you've been born over time, and you'll see why certain things are happening to you. I didn't realize that Capricorn was I had a stellium in Capricorn for a while, and I didn't know that. And my energies were so different for a long time. And it made sense when I started realizing my birth chart. So the more you get into your birth chart and seeing where the transits are going, you'll start to see how you can piece it together. It's like a personality map. It's like a map into who you really are. It's really exciting. It's like the Enneagram 2 and you know, any kind of personality test and things like that. All right. Capricorn telling me to shut up. 3/16/16. Let's see. It's an amazing tool. I'm doing my best, you know, to really dive deeper into it. All right, you're welcome. Capricorn, the next 7 days, the next big unexpected things coming your way. It can go anywhere. And I'm an Enneagram 9 and 7 tied with a number 2 and 3 just below tied. I think I resonate more with the 7 most of the time. All right, Capricorn, the next big things. Got earthy energy. All right, feeling pretty grounded. Your persistence is paying off in something. Something's about to bloom for you. All right, I know we're going into fall season, right? But I feel like it feels springy. It feels like Bloomington, Bloomington. All right, your persistence is, you were losing hope. It was draining your soul, your heart, whatever this is. And you just kept feeding something and kept feeding it, and you were not giving up no matter what. And it almost took more than half of you. It's like it consumed you. and you like held it together, and something's come into life here. I see another earth sign around you, another earth sign that may add a lot of quality to your life, and also will help you rebuild and fill that energy that you've taken. It's like you had to do something on your own. You felt like you were doing it on your own. You felt like, it was taking everything. And I don't know if some of you just didn't know how to ask anybody for help, or you didn't want to, let anybody know how you were feeling, or you didn't want to let anybody know you were going through a tough time. And the thing is, you were on the verge here. You were on a deep, deep verge. Take that however you want to take that. And there's definitely another earthy energy coming in to help you fill and replenish that space. All right. And whatever you did is finally going to pay off. Your work's not going unnoticed. It's like freaking strong energy, Capricorn. That is some strong ass shit right there. All right. We got proactivity, expression, and doing in forward motion. So we've got this Aries type of energy here, yang energy. So we see, especially with the Aries full moon coming in for you, we see this energy of you finally feeling passion again and feeling passionate about moving on, going forward. It's like you're building, it's like people are going to start looking at you and going, what the hell did he eat his Wheaties today? I don't know. But you're going to see this energy of where things have been going slow in your life. I feel like a real strong chapter is ending for you, and you're going to start seeing something's going to spark up for you, and it's going to give you the fuel that you need to move, to go towards something else. You're going to feel excited again, Capricorn. I'm feeling it in my stomach. I'm feeling it in my heart, my throat. I just feel like you're going to feel excited again. You have a lot of people. I want to say there's a lot of people that support you. You have a lot of people that either are watching above, an Aries, Gemini, Leo, Virgo, Sag, Aquarius. You have a lot of people that are, you have cheerleaders all around you. Some of you might be like, hell yeah, got the cheerleaders all around me. All right. But you had support you may not have known of. People were sending you prayers without you knowing. They were sending you help, love, and they're inspired by you. You may have inspired people that you don't even know of. Okay. I got a Libra energy coming in for you. The scales are starting to balance themselves out. You're going to see fairness coming in for you. You're going to see a lot of weight lifted. So this Libra season in general, Spirit wants you to know is it might happen unexpectedly because some of you are so worn out at this point. But we see that it's like, you're right, it's time. And we see the scales balancing. For some of you, you could be making more money. That does talk about merchant. It does talk about your business. It does talk about something you've been working on, and your business is going to start balancing itself out. For some of you, it could be love, could be falling in love. It could be actual Libra coming in for you that could bring a lot of love to your life. That's a soul contract. So you are definitely coming together, or maybe connecting with somebody who you're meant to connect with, whether it's with business or love. And so we'll see what else is coming through. I got to get out of that energy. I'm going to start, you got house 11 in Gemini. Some of you could have, this is about learning, Gemini third house, and we have house 11, which is about your friends and like-minded groups. So a lot of you, we see expansion here, a lot of networking coming in for you regarding friends and regarding your beliefs, your life goals, your passions. So you actually may be connecting with other people, or networking, or doing some sort of short travel here. And it could even be social media things like that. You really talking a lot to some upper level people that really are like-minded with you, but are able to give you a boost. Okay, so you're just moving into a different level, Capricorn. Okay, maybe meeting some new friends. House 1, rediscovering who you are. Let's see the full moon in that house 1 again. So it does feel like you just left house 12 and now it's all about you. This is all about you and being self-confident and rebuilding the whole new you. All right, let's see what else we got for Capricorn. We see forgiveness coming in. Could be forgiveness with a Pisces or a Leo. You're also being asked to be humble. So the be humble card could be, you could be reaping all your rewards here. Something big coming in for you. Like I said, balancing with the scales could be money. Could be money from ancestors too. It could be anything. It could be you're being liberated or freed from some sort of contract, and you're making money. You know, it could be anything like that. So we see, and you're getting this energy of be humble, because you are going into this energy where you're going to feel more confident, and it's all about you, a little bit more about you. But I also want to say that I think that you don't really need to hear that, because whatever you've just gone through has humbled you enough. But I don't think you need to, I don't think you need to be told to be humble. I'm almost thinking that it's coming naturally for you. We do see you forgiving somebody, though. We see you, it doesn't matter what this person has done or said, but you're forgiving this person. It could be a Leo or a Pisces. I do get honor your feelings. So learning to honor your feelings in this situation. You can forgive somebody, but honestly still create boundaries. And it doesn't mean you have to let somebody back in, guys. Clearing your mind too. And we see go for it. So you're going to have to make a decision this week. And there's that Aries energy again. There's a big decision coming in for you this week. Again, it could have something to do about your life mission, life purpose, your career. Some of you might be deciding to travel for work, or, network with other people. So it's about expansion. You have to make a big decision, and it's saying go for it, right? But it's talking about you clearing your mind and not letting any negative things here stop you from this connection. If you're connecting with somebody, don't feel insecure when you're talking. They're coming to you, they want you. So some of you, if insecurities get in the way, you're being asked to clear that, push it away, because you're being asked because somebody thinks you're very talented. Somebody wants you. All right, know your worth. Know your worth. Okay. So let's see what else is coming in for my Capricorns. Yeah, these reads, it's like they usually start off real deep from Aries to and then they get a little less deep, I think. But now they're getting deeper. They're getting deeper for some reason with Capricorn and Aquarius. And well, I guess that makes sense. The first 6 houses are really all about us and the outside, external world. And then it goes into inner world. Step into your power this week. Another Aries energy for you. So you could have an Aries person, a Gemini person coming around you. Friends, they could be friends that are offering you something. All right. I do have strings, no strings attached. All right. I look at that card as it's either time, Capricorn, for you to cut the strings with somebody who just wants to have part-time relationships. That might not be for all of you, but it's definitely time. There's a lot of other good stuff coming in here. You may have been settling with somebody because you were feeling a little insecure in this energy that you were in over here. But you're coming out of this energy, and I feel like now you're stepping into your power, and you're starting to look. This is going to be one of these moments when I had a friend say this to me a long time ago when I was into somebody, and she was like, I can't wait to the moment when you look at me and say, what the fuck was I thinking? And this is that kind of energy. Like you're cutting ties with somebody this week and you're going to turn around and go, what the F? All right. It's going to be an amazing milestone, amazing moment for you. And then we have a spark starting up. So we do see a possibility of, again, that's the number 3. So you could be going on a short little trip, date, socializing. That's social activities. If some of you haven't been getting out, the Gemini energy always talks to me about socializing too. And same thing with Libra energy, very socializing, going to parties, social activities, community. And it's talking about getting out there because there's a possibility that you're going to be shocked. You're going to be shocked. You might say, Frankie, I know everybody in my neighborhood. I met everybody. I've dated everybody. And you're going to go this one place and there's going to be somebody new. And you're going to hit it off with this person. It's going to be instant connection with somebody. So, and this could be, for those of you completely single, and it could be as soon as you decide to cut ties, like, and then you go out with your girlfriends, boyfriends, and all of a sudden you're like, hello, Mr., Mrs. Nice guy, right? Look at this flirt. Hello. We got a strong energy of sexual attraction here, like instant. All right. It's like you guys are glued. So if you get invited somewhere to go somewhere this week, Capricorn, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. All right. It's burnt out. Like you're burnt out with the part-timers. All right. You're totally burnt out with the part-timers. All right. We have passion coming in for you. And you know what I always say? It's if you are ready to receive it. You got a lot of good friends, good community around you. It's like get out and get to know your neighborhood. If some of you just moved, get out and get to know your neighborhood. But you're being asked to join some social activities and do stuff this week here. You've got a real strong energy of possibly meeting somebody. Let go a little bit. We got control. Let go a little bit. Free. I got free your mind. Who sings that? Destiny's Child. Is it Free Your Mind? It was an older song from the 90s. Free Your Mind. And Vogue, I love you. Kita, I love you. That was so quick. That was awesome. That's your song. Free Your Mind. I miss the 90s. I tell you, the Phoenix Rising. I do too. I loved the 90s. I was such a music whore. I had everything. And then when Napster came out, man, I had it all. Keys on a ring. All right. So a lot of you are dealing with that one night stand and they got a key to your house. Change your locks. All right. They're stringing you along and you've got cut the strings. Okay. All right. They don't show you their true feelings. They personify. They pretend just to get what they want. Now I want to be off that. Let me stage that. That might not be for everybody. All right. We've got cassette, outdated thinking, free your mind. You're replaying events over in your head and you're letting insecurities hold you back from starting something new. All right. So, maybe there is something about listening to that song. All right. Maybe it's about thinking about how you were in the 90s. We see a coffee cup. We see a date coming in. Feeling uplifted, a new friendship, and meeting and conversing with somebody. So a lot of you have a chance for a date this week if you're willing and looking for it. We do see photographs. Somebody's looking at your photos right now. They're missing you, very nostalgic. And you've had a lot of memories with this person. So maybe it was because I'm talking about the cassette playing. Maybe you do have a friend. This doesn't have to be a lover. It could have been somebody, a past boyfriend from high school or something, that is thinking about you or looking at your pictures. Maybe certain songs you'll hear this week that will remind you of of this relationship, you know, it doesn't mean that you guys have to get together. It's just letting you know, Spirit's letting you know that you do have somebody from your past who's missing you. Okay? You do. So let's see what Tarot has to say. 3303. Definitely anything could be a past life. If you guys resonate with that too. All right. What are the other good unexpected things? I see whatever's keeping you up at night isn't going to be keeping you up anymore. I do see, though, some of you might be struggling with not being able to sleep at night. All right. It's about getting your schedule back in order. All right. Some of you need sleep. You need sleep. It's not cutting it 4 hours a night. You might be able to work on 4 hours a night, but it's your body wants more. Your body wants more, because this is why some of your during the day, some of your anxieties about certain things are affecting you a lot more than they would. So Spirit's really asking you to put down your phone an hour before you go to sleep and do some sort of meditation before you go to sleep. Even if you just listen to rain sounds, or if you YouTube and get some headphones and do a guided sleep meditation, try to get yourself on a better sleep pattern. Yeah. We see the Chariot. Look at this. Travel this week, getting out there. Cancerian. So we do see something about motion, moving, travel, maybe planning trips, maybe somebody coming back in, somebody leaving, you going somewhere. But this is also about overcoming some sort of obstacle or hurdle that you've been trying to get over. We see victory here, you know, so you've been really guided down this path, and we see things picking up pace for you. The Two of Swords, you may have a difficult decision to make this week, and it could be around, look at this, Nine of Pentacles. You got money coming in. Some of you, it's about making a difficult decision about, you could be thinking about moving on from a job. You may have already made it to the top as far as you can go for some of you Capricorns, and it's about, hey, maybe I should travel. Maybe I should be a travel nurse. Maybe I should be a travel something. My son's girlfriend's a travel nurse. She loves it. All right. Some of you really thinking about what is what you're doing now. You looks like you're making good money, or you're doing well, or you've made it to the top, or as far as you can go. And you're thinking, is it time for me to add something different to my life? So this week you might be traveling for work, or thinking about traveling outside your work for different work. Okay. But I do see money, and I do see a relationship here, the 10 of Cups. So for some of you, there's a blessing. Some of you could be finding out your child is having a child, or some of you might be finding out you're having a child. And if you are, congratulations. This is somebody who is very happy, and you're waiting for it, okay? Or it's unexpected, but you're happy as shit. Okay, it's wanted. The baby's wanted. It's, you know. But I do see that some of you, there is an energy here of feeling at home again with your relationship. So if you're already in a relationship, you're really going to feel comfortable at home. It feels as though you're getting over some sort of hardship, and you just feel like you want downtime with your family. All right, is what I get from that energy. It's sort of like you're pushing drama away, and you're saying, I just want to go home and cuddle and watch some old movies. Right, the Six of Pentacles. Some of you might be getting a generous offer, generous raise, generous gift coming in for you. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Remember, I try to reach as many people as I can, so not everything is going to resonate with everybody. It's not like I'm telling a story. It's like I'm seeing whatever wants to come through. This is a little bonus, Aries to Pisces, for the person on your mind. Let's see where you're at. Let's see where you're at. If you're connected to an Aries, all right, it's all about compromise. This week, you guys might be settling some dispute, mutual understanding, okay? So it's like, I do feel you guys are going to compromise, make up, kiss and make up. It doesn't matter if you've been separated, or if this is somebody you're in a relationship with right now, something you've been dealing with Aries, all right? You guys are going to resolve it. Taurus, All right, family, there's a lot about family here. So kids might be creating some sort of stress in this relationship. They have a lot of family stress going on. You guys could have a lot of family. All right, but it's about making better decisions. It's like this person's, your Taurus is trying to use better judgment. They're trying to resolve some sort of stress in their life before they make a decision. This could be about wanting to give something a second chance. If this is a divorce, somebody might be like, I don't know if this is good, but I do see they're trying to get support. So somebody could be trying to go to counseling, trying to figure something out so that they can reconcile. They're not trying to separate. They, look at this blessing here. Something's going to bring you and a Taurus back together. Gemini, you guys, I got split energy here, right? It's like, decide what you really want. I feel like that's perfect Gemini energy. It's like either Gemini or you really don't know if either of you're mirroring each other. Do I really even want this relationship? Or are we just addicted to one another? Are we using one another? Are we just, covering up pain being in a relationship? Because it seems like both of you have some sort of split energy, like you both have your mind on somebody else or something else, or you want something better. You're not satisfied. Okay. Cancer, wintertime, you guys will reconcile or work things out. Leo, we have Leo's in denial. They repress their emotions. They're rejecting you. I'm getting a very superficial energy. They're unable to see deeper. So if some of you are like, I'm in a connection, a spiritual connection with Leo, this might not be for everybody, so don't take it if it doesn't resonate. But your person's not feeling it yet. They don't like to dive that deep. It's like when I say that Scorpio, a lot of Scorpios have this, a lot of signs have this energy, right? But I feel like Scorpios do it a lot more right out the gate. We see beneath the surface, and sometimes we say things to people and we think they should know. What, you can't see? You can't feel that? You don't know that? And the other person's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Right? And like, we're calling people out, and we look mean. We look like buttheads, you know what I mean? But really, it's like sooner or later that seed was planted. Sooner or later that person's going to take a look back and remember what that Scorpio said to them. And they're going to go, that's what they meant. But they're going to be on such a different plane, such a different vibration, that they're going to be grateful for it. But right now you're kind of connected to a Leo that's in total denial, doesn't even want to do anything about this. All right, so Virgo energy, there's a little pause right now. With this card here, I get this person's dealing with somebody that broke their heart. All right, they don't really know what to do. They're kind of feeling the pressure from you, but they still have this nudge inside them that would like to see things work out with somebody from their past. Just being honest, guys, that's what's happening. Like, it's like they're afraid to move forward with you because they feel like there's unfinished business with somebody from their past. So it's not just about you feeling that way, it's about them feeling that way too. So yes, there's a connection, but this person's being pulled. We have Libra. There's a pause right now for a reason. You're being asked to stay calm, take a step back. Do not take action with the Libra. Wait for the sign. Universe will give you a sign, and it'll be really clear when to move with Libra. Scorpio, they're a runner. All right, this person's running from their feelings right now. They're trying to escape their emotions, and they're going to keep running from you and stringing you along until you decide to stop chasing. That's when the magic happens. All right, Sagittarius, a birth coming in. All right, this could be who you're having a child with. This could be somebody who's having a child. This could be a new addition to your family. Welcome home, a new beginning with Sagittarius. Okay. And we have Capricorn. The card's saying, know your worth with this person, Capricorn, because this person lowers your self-esteem, makes you feel shitty, and you can do better. Aquarius, fresh start coming in with Aquarius. Pisces, you keep going through a karmic cycle with Pisces. It's about one of you deciding to stop the cycle and learning. Can you have a new beginning? Absolutely. but it's about ending whatever pattern, behavior. What are you doing that you guys keep doing the same thing of? How do you keep reacting? If you keep reacting the same way with every situation, every time, you're going to get the same result. So it's about changing something in order for something to move forward. All right, Aquarius. Almost there, guys. Almost there. These are basically like my individual weekly reads. That's why they're kind of longer. So I expect my Sunday reads to go long. It's like if I were to split them all up and do them individually, they would all be about 15 minutes, 20 minutes long. All right. Aquarius at 3:43:43. Aquarius, let's look at the next big unexpected changes coming in your life the next 7 days. 409 likes. Come on. Let's get up to 420. 420. Give me a 420. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate that. How are you? All right. Aquarius. I have Aquarius Lilith. It's the only Aquarius I have in my chart. But you know, by the time I'm an elderly woman, I'll have a stellium in Aquarius. You're welcome, Austin. All right. 420. Give me the 420, guys. Lucky number. Aquarius, what's the next big unexpected change coming in this week for you? All right. We see some forward motion coming in. So wherever in your life that you have felt like you kept hitting a dead end, I'm getting a lot of people. I'm getting, you have Aries, Gemini, Leo, Libra, Sag, Aquarius. All right. So this energy is going to really be affecting those signs. All right. And I feel like somebody's going to express themselves this week. Someone's going to actually take action, and there's going to be forward motion with one of those signs, is how Spirit asked me to interpret that. And I see positive. I see plus. I see the sun coming back out. I see the moon, making some changes here, unexpected changes. And I also see, somebody's changing their mind, and like they're starting to feel more optimistic about you. And I'm also seeing you also feeling more optimistic about growth in your life. So where things have felt dry and things have felt like, if you felt abandoned or you felt alone, or like you felt like you were in the winter for so long, you're about to see growth again. Some sort of wish you've been wishing for. I do see the star on this card too. So some sort of wish is being granted towards you. You've got conjunction. So you've got a union, a merging, and a coming together this week. So this could be you finally coming together with your destined soul path. Okay, I will go there. It's about you merging together with another part of yourself. This could be very spiritual, guys. Finally merging with your higher self. The next level, next layer peeled. It could be a union with your soulmate this week. Things finally moving, coming together. Things starting to make sense. For some of you, this could be just a week of things starting to make sense between you and your person. You might have aha moments this week about how to approach your person in a different way. Some of you, I feel like you're connected to fire energy, and you're trying to figure out how to work with this energy that just is so sporadic, intense. And some of you, it's like you're coming to this you're coming into this energy where you're starting to really piece things together and figure out your person and figure out yourself and how the two of you can work things out. I'm also seeing a conjunction here, emerging, even at work, coming together, things changing for you this week. And sometimes merges they become uncomfortable. So if you've been stuck in certain positions and you're comfortable there and you're fearing when things come together, I feel like it's saying don't fear. This is forward motion for you. You're going to see things move faster now as things start to come together. All right, so it's gonna benefit you, whatever merging is taking place for you. Look at the sun coming out, Leo energy. You've got that sun, things being more, that's good luck for you. So your luck changing. So there's some part of this week that's just going to feel very lucky for you. It's like you feel like, maybe the weather's changing where you're at. Maybe you're seeing, clearer skies. Maybe things are finally clearing up between you and a person this week. It's like it's time this week for you guys to get past, any strife you've had. And we see physical connection and being able to speak your truth to somebody this week is very important. I feel you opening up to somebody this week and you feeling heard. That wants to come through too. So you may find yourself expressing your feelings and somebody actually reciprocating. And you feeling like things are moving forward. So let's see how this all plays out. Let's see what else comes in for you. This is for the full moon in Aries. Full moon in Aries. You got Aries energy right there. Work through your feelings. Right? I feel like that's what's happening this week. You will be working through your feelings, and I feel like a lot of you will be able to express yourself a lot better. I feel like if there's been communication issues because you're dealing with, fiery energy, because I do get I get water too, fire and water. I feel like there's not enough earth energy around you guys. You need like an earth friend. You need to call an earthling in. Call the earthling and ask them to sit down and mediate between you and your peoples. Okay, because this can work. And there's going to be an energy of just being able to understand how each other needs to express themselves. Because you may have felt like Aquarian, like, you are a thing, Aquarians, amazing, innovative, inspiring minds. I have a really good friend who's a detective, Aquarius. The Aquarians I know are in special ops and things like that. And, but I think you struggle with being able to express, being able to bring that down into the body and being able to express. Like you can talk about, oh yeah, that means this emotion means that. Like you could clearly tell somebody what each emotion means. But I think being able to express on the spot might be a little uncomfortable for you. So like you're the king and queen of swords. Like you do have obviously lots of feelings going on down in there, but it may seem to others that you have a hard time communicating, and that's just it. It's like, I think this week you're going to feel heard. Being real with your person. No longer hiding that aspect of you either. If that just made sense to you, it's about maybe saying to somebody, you know what, because this is Aquarius card. I want to be real with you. I want to tell you how I feel. I have to be real with you. Because Aquarians, you see too many perspectives. All right? You can see when somebody's lying. Boop, 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 boop. You see everything, you're a detective. I'll always say that. You're one of the biggest detectives too. Scorpios too, but detective. All right? You want to be real with somebody here. And so it might be about you telling somebody this week, hey, look, I struggle with telling you how I feel, and I really want you to understand me. Can I have the mic? Can you have patience with me? Can I have the mic? So you may feel yourself, and keep your heart open. It could be with a Libra too. You may find yourself having a really deep conversation this week. That's what I'm getting from that. I feel like it was just dragging and going, but what else is coming towards? What's the next big changes? Unexpected changes coming in. I'm getting for some of you singles, Spirit wants you to keep your heart open. Some of you are going, I don't trust anybody. I'm blocking my heart. I hear you guys in my comments too. So Frankie's kind of stepping into, I'm done with love. I hear it. I hear it. And the thing is that your heart, we came here to experience a human experience, and our heart wants connection. So when we close our hearts off, we're closing our heart off to everything, everyone, and we're jipping ourselves connection with ourselves and everyone. So Spirit's kind of asking you to open up that heart, let some people in. Allow yourself to trust again. Believe me, you've been through it. You'll see a red flag when it comes in. So what's allow yourself. Don't lose faith or hope. So we got something big, something special coming in. Here's that, look at that merging. Do you see the merging there in the middle? Something you've been wishing for. This is like the star card. Something you've been, manifesting in the 5D. Something that like you daydream about autopilot, like on autopilot. So it's like you're a natural manifester. You've been speaking, communicating, and you've been doing it naturally, and maybe you hadn't seen it in the physical world, but it's here. And it's the number 7, so it's relationship. And it's a finally coming together and merging together. We got the influence card here. So it's like somebody speaking to somebody, telling somebody about something about you. It's also about your guides and your spirit guides. We're always trying to communicate, influence you. But the influence card, to me, it speaks of somebody talking kind of you, and somebody's been talking really good about you behind the scenes, and word has gotten out there. So I also want you to know that there's something about people talking good about you, and there's somebody coming towards you. So somebody has an influence over this reconciliation that you may be having, but also somebody has influence over somebody that you want to be with that you haven't been with yet. And you might be thinking somebody's not working in your favor, but there's somebody working in your favor for you behind the scenes. You may find out the truth this week. Somebody may tell you something somebody said, okay? And receiving some sort of gift this week. So expect a gift, whether it's a gift from the universe with this person, or this something coming in for you. You've got some sort of gift coming in from somebody, or somebody might be just calling something a gift. Hey, here's a gift for you, say that to you. And it could be honestly like unexpected. They could be saying that, but it is a gift for you. And it's not trash or anything like that. It's not like when somebody hands you a trash bag and says, here's a gift for you. Yeah. Now it's something that is really pleasant and something that you really want. Okay. So let's see what else is coming through for Aquarius. Somebody giving away something is what I'm getting to, that they don't need anymore, or something that you wanted of somebody else's, and you kept asking them for it, but they were like, no way. And they give it to you. And that's where you think they're joking. They're like, because that's why I was getting that joke, like, take this as a gift for you. Like you think it's a joke. Somebody hands you a gift, you think it's a joke, but it turns out not being a joke. All right. We have somebody's watching you, keeping an eye out for you. Somebody's looking and stalking you, stalking your social media for some of you. All right, a karmic relationship. So they're not letting go. They still love you. That karmic always has to kind of show up, don't they? It's we got keys on a ring. You've given them the key. All right, so they string you along, and you've had a one-night stand with them in the past, but some of neither of you can let go of this. So there could be another. They come in. You've given them a key. They have the key to your heart. They have a key to your home. They may have a key to your cars. I don't know, but they're coming back in this week. All right, they're still not showing you their true feelings for some of you. And for some of you, we see you meeting somebody new, a coffee cup, a date. Somebody might ask you for a date, a new friend, really will uplift you. And you know what? This person might ask you for a date too. That could be what you think is joking. I just got that. I just got that this person might ask you out on a date, but you have been like, are you kidding me? Like, you don't believe this person. But I believe this person is coming back and is going to take you out. I also do get for some of you, though, we're getting welcome and love and meeting the one. Remember I said keep your heart open? There's a possibility of, if you're searching or you're looking or you've been online or you've been going out, there's a possibility of you meeting somebody on a date. I also just got that you went on a date with somebody and somebody's going to call you and tell you that they think that you're a better fit for somebody they know. I don't know why they wanted to come through. For some of you, somebody really liked you, but they felt more friendshipy with you, but they feel like they know somebody that you would make a good stable partner with. And here's stability, security, growth. All right, so we see a possibility of a partnership coming in. Okay, let's see what tarot says. Some weird stuff. That's just some odd, different kind of stuff I'm picking up for my Aquarians. If it doesn't act like a Pisces, check their rising, check their moon. Our moon resembles really how we act and feel and how we act towards things, our emotions towards things. And it changes every 2.5 days. So I feel like the moon, it should be like check your moon, check your rising, check your sun. All right, so 10 of Cups. So a lot of you, there's some sort of blessing around a relationship coming in for you this week. All right, it could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. But we see you kind of come into terms here, feeling very satisfied in each other's company. Obviously, it could be somebody that you're in a relationship with. Maybe you're getting over some sort of argument, something like that. But we see you guys kind of feeling comfortable this week, okay? And I also do feel like the 10 of Cups talks about success. Some of you could have some sort of achievement or success at work. Some of you, though, this is about finally meeting the one. You actually finally may meet the one this week. But it's for those who are actually, on the hunt. You're getting yourself out there. You're working it. You're trying. Yeah, it happens when you least expect it, but you've got to make yourself available is how I feel about that. All right. We have the 6 of Pentacles. There's that gift coming in. Somebody very generous, somebody coming in to bring you an offer, a gift. That could also be your finances balancing themselves out this week. You may have some extra money and be able to, it's like it feels like you were able to pay everything easily and have some extra money, something like that. Or you just feel like you have extra to spend no matter what. All right. But that is the card of the gift. All right, and look at the 9 of Cups is the card of this is one of everybody's favorite cards in the deck. It's this famous, it's a wish. This is the wish card, your wish fulfillment. Something making you so friggin' happy this week. And for a lot of you, it's this gift of a relationship for you. You've been waiting long enough. It's welcoming the one, meeting the one. It says open your heart, get in together, and it feels perfect to you. So for somebody out there, this is the week that your wish is granted. Look at this happiness, this celebration. This card is the card. It's like also a date, going out there, getting out there with friends. And this is also reconciling with somebody that I talked about in the beginning here. So we see a celebration this week. Some of you may be invited to some social activities. Get your ass going. Go. I say it like that because I'm one of those that'll be like, I'll sign up for something and then you won't even be able to find me last minute. I'll make up some excuse. I'll be sick with a thermometer in my mouth. I don't want to go. I can be very introverted at times. We got the Page of Swords. So look at this good news. There is somebody kind of stalking somebody out there, and if you guys know, you know. There's somebody wanting to come back and peek in. And this could be the one too. Somebody who's met you across social media, somebody who has been watching you for a while, trying to get to know you. So either way, this is talking about somebody, look at somebody successful, somebody very, very, very prideful in a good way, very successful. They get a lot of attention. They get praise. They're very good at what they do. Put it that way. All right. They've been watching you and they're coming towards you. So I get a fiery energy there. But either way, a week of, you know who it is, guys. You know who that one is. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. I wonder how it's going to feel for me when I have a stellium in Aquarius. I wonder. It's not going to happen for a long time, but can't remember when, but I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but I am. Aries, if you're connected to an Aries, you guys are twin flames, or you're in an eternal love. You may have been a past love. For those of you who don't resonate with twin flames, this is just a very powerful, emotionally triggering, life-changing kind of relationship. And an Aries is this for you, okay? There's a lot of passion. You guys may have reincarnated into this lifetime to help each other grow, okay? So you guys have, it's validated, but it doesn't always mean that you need to be together. It's just you did sign up to help each other grow here. And there is a possibility of finally reconciling with this person. For some of you, I do feel like you could be thinking a karmic is your twin. Study up a little bit more in twin flames, because twin flames, a lot of people get stuck in those karmic cycles. And twin flames are supposed to help each other evolve. I don't think it should be as painful as some people, what they get caught up in. But I don't know. Nobody knows the truth. So just do your own research. I only know what I know. Taurus. All right, you guys are in separation right now, no contact, but you guys are dreaming about one another. Focus on your own happiness. This person just wants to kind of figure out who they are right now. Gemini, romance. Expect some sort of romance blooming here soon with Gemini. They are still into you. They are still into you. Cancer, families in the middle of this. You guys could already be a family together, but there's a lot of stress that's getting in the way. This person's having second thoughts about whatever's going on. You guys may end up getting some sort of support or counseling or help, or you guys might decide to support each other, help each other. This could be, a reconciliation with somebody who you're already in a long-term relationship with and deciding not to separate. But also this could be somebody that you're connected to, a Cancer that's already in a family, or they want family, and you guys, that could be a challenge for you too. Leo's got a little ego. Leo doesn't want to show you how they feel. They won't let their guard down, but they are very jealous. If they see you moving on or see you around somebody, you may have gotten them very jealous. Virgo is letting go. It's sort of like I'm getting loosen the hold of Virgo. Okay, let this unwind a little bit. Release the fear. So it's like the Four of Swords energy. Virgo needs a little bit of space. That's all Virgo's asking for. Virgo's just asking for, all right, I hear you, but I don't want to do it just yet. So if they're asking you to loosen your grip, loosen your hold, they're not asking you to wait for them. They're not asking you to sit around, but they are asking for space, because there is a part of them that still thinks that there's something that the two of you have. But at the rate you guys are going, it's not going to go in the direction you want it to. All right. Libra wants the same thing. Libra wants you to step back a little bit. They feel like you're being too pushy. You're trying to move too fast. They do feel a soul connection with you, but they want to be the one to pursue you. Scorpio, Sacred relationship, but you guys, it's the sacred space card. So maybe you guys have been in separation so you can heal. There's a possibility, Aquarius, you're coming together with your Scorpio now. You've had enough time. But if you haven't had enough time, or if it's a recent separation, this is because you guys are going into your corners to do some work. All right. We have Sagittarius. Sagittarius is focused on their career and their goals right now. Has nothing to do with you, but they're all about the Benjamins right now. Capricorn, same thing, material world. They're all about their career. They do want relationship, but it's kind of like that person that can only see you every month, or when they come back from a business trip, or they can only see you once every 2 weeks because they have so much work and school going on. Okay. So it's one of those things. All right. And it's not fulfilling you, but that's all they have to give right now. Their relationship is down here, big goals up here. All right. Aquarius, there's a lot of drama between you and another Aquarius. All right. The only way you're going to get over this is if you rise above and you decide to let go of the pettiness and stop playing into the games. When you decide to do that, maybe you guys can end the cycle and you can move forward. But right now, it's just complete drama. Neither of you both are acting kind of like childish towards each other. Might not be for everybody. Don't take it. All right. Pisces. All right. They need their space right now. Pisces is just wanting to, it's a hangman position. Pisces just wants to be Pisces. Give me a moment to think about what happened. Give me a moment to do some introspection. Give me a moment to release the past a little bit and see if I want to move forward. Okay. All right. So we are moving on to Pisces. Pisces. I love today's readings. 409-49. All right. Pisces. Let's look at the next big unexpected changes coming towards you the next 7 days. The next 7 days. The next big unexpected changes. Let's get something good for Pisces. Pisces, 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 Pisces. All right. So an air energy around you. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. And I also get maybe an air energy taking action towards you, or you will see forward motion this week regarding communication. Okay. It could be communication with an Aries, Gemini, Leo, Libra, Sag, Aquarius. They may be taking action, actually reaching out to you. Whatever's going on, Pisces, I feel like you guys are expressing yourself to each other. You guys are being open towards each other. It might be some truths, might be some harsh truths, but it's forward motion in your relationship. So this is going to be about some things being said this week, Pisces. You and another person saying things, right? But I think you both need to clear your air and speak your truth in order for this to move forward. And I see the sun here, so I see the sun coming out to help this grow, help this move along. It's something that definitely needs to be resolved. What I'm hearing, though, is that some of you might be defensive, and that defensiveness is a trigger, is a reaction, or your person. But you've got to work through this. There's two people. It takes two to tango. You may not want to hear the things somebody has to say, but that's when we do the most growing, I think, is when people are honest with us and, and we accept our shadow sides. We accept our negative sides. We accept the things we don't like about ourselves. Got a Virgo energy, so it could be Virgo. So I get healing energy. I also get very critical and judgmental. So there's an edge here. There's an edge here where things become too critical and too judgy. And I feel like this is going to be the tipping point, or whatever I'm trying to say about the conversations, is that sometimes this Virgo energy can be a perfectionist and be very snarky. And Virgos can focus on every little detail and be very judgmental. And this is where there's a thin, fine line between what is constructive criticism, sort of, and what is condescending. Am I saying it? Am I giving you a good idea here? But that's what I'm getting. That's going to be the turning point of this relationship. If this relationship, this communication with you and this other person tips into a very triggering, very hurtful, self-sabotage or sabotaging or negative, critical, picking you apart energy, then it might not work in your favor this week, but you might not want it to. You might realize this person is a POS. But I think for most of you, you're going to realize that by being able to be honest and not hurtful, not spiteful, not bitter, not resentful, and not trying to be sarcastic to hurt each other's feelings, I think that you're going to see the scales tip the other way. And I think that you're going to see that you can really work things out. But it's because in the past you guys have done this so many times, it's going to take a lot of staying focused and grounded to keep this conversation from going south. But I think that you can really heal this if you can stay grounded and you guys can respect each other. So this gives me an energy of like the King and Queen of Swords, both of you with the Devil energy arguing is what I get with that. And what we want to see is the King and Queen of Swords with like the King of Cups in between. Love. We want to see the King and Queen of Swords talking to each other with love and respect. And there's going to be huge growth this week regarding your relationships if that can happen. Okay. And I am getting a lot of air energy. So I'm getting a lot of you really, really wanting to speak your mind, wanting to communicate, wanting to talk, wanting to get things off your chest. But I also get that a lot of you can be very witty, sarcastic, hurtful. Your person can be. So that's the kind of energy that you're working with. All right. Let's see what in the full moon could intensify that as well. And the full moon's in Aries, which is your opposition, which could also, no, Virgo's your opposition, sorry, could trigger you a little more. The full moon could just trigger you a little more. All right, Pisces. We have Scorpio energy. So you're being asked during the full moon to breathe through the tension. It's actually everything I just said. You've got more air energy, Gemini energy here. So for transformation to happen here, full moon and Scorpio energy, it's going to be about you breathing through the tension and not getting triggered. If this person knows how to pull your strings or push your buttons, they're going to do it. It's a natural thing for them to do. You guys have been in a pattern. Does that make sense? You guys have been repeatedly doing this. So it's not like this person's intentional. Maybe it is intentional. But what if you just didn't get triggered and you tried to ignore that and you went into it with an intention of not being reactive? We can make a choice in every second to not react. And I feel like if you can breathe through this game plan, you may be able to see clearly, and you guys may be able to, change the direction of this relationship, the flow. It might flow a lot easier for you. All right. So remember to take a breather during the full moon and try not to let your emotions, to emotionally react and to get triggered with this person. So let me see what else is coming towards my Pisces. That might not be for every one of you, but And remember, it doesn't have to necessarily be just love, guys, there. It could be a person you work with. It could be your mother, your father, your brother, sister, your child, your husband. It doesn't matter. Your teacher, somebody who pisses you off or triggers you or tries to. So let's see what other big unexpected changes that could happen in the next 7 days. Could be a Cancer energy too. You got a lot of air. You got Cancer and Scorpio. Look, it got open up. We see a door opening. This is like the Page of Pentacles. So we see somebody, trying to make a sincere offer. We see a stable opportunity maybe coming in. But this is all about opening up and being ready for it and being willing to trust again. Okay. For some of you, there's a brand new opportunity. You're manifesting in a new job this week. There's definitely a clear opportunity opening up for you, so keep your eyes peeled. Something at work might be opening up. You may be moving or shifting or going to another department. You might find a better job somewhere else. Somebody might know somebody who knows somebody who says, hey, I know her or him, right? But there's an opportunity coming in. This is also manifesting in a special gift. Could be a gift of money. Somebody could be offering you some extra money. It's something like that, but you've got a pleasant gift from somebody who cares. And this definitely could be a sincere apology too, with this energy here. Somebody trying to open up and give a sincere apology. And as I said that, I see heartbreak. So it's either somebody who has felt the same heartbreak. Both of you have had your heart broken here. It wasn't just one-sided. And it's about, can we find forgiveness here this week? Can we find some sort of forgiveness? Can we trust each other again? Can we start off? Can we be friends? Because obviously there's an energy here of sincere caring about one another. And we've got freedom here. So I almost want to say that this week is about some sort of forgiveness between you and somebody. Either you both broke each other's heart or something. But we see, in order for you guys to move on, the two of you really might need to walk through this door so you can set each other free. It's about healing so that you guys, and some of you may set this person free, but it could be closure for you. Some of you, this could be you flying through that doorway and wanting to get out of the cage of the old cycles, and you're ready to just be single and be free. Some of you might be traveling this week. Some of you might break up with somebody this week. It might be you telling somebody, see ya. Okay? And we got, are you sure here? So for some of you, there's going to be a decision this week. Do I stay or do I go? Because there's some of you that don't want, there's just, doesn't have to be yours. It doesn't have to be everybody who does this. There's a decision. And we see, respect here. So we see some of you really trying to heal and forgive things so that you can have mutual respect, so you can find respect for each other again. And only take what resonates, guys. I mean, not everything's going to always be your message. This is where you're tapping into your own intuition and you're learning how to strengthen listening to your own messages. Because I'm trying to reach as many Pisces as I can and possibly cross watchers. And so this is about you being able to filter and know what's yours and not yours, and what you choose to believe and what you choose not to believe. What else is coming through? Remember, we manifest what we believe to be true is true. All right. So somebody makes you're frustrated in a relationship. For some of you, somebody makes you feel like you're not enough. You can never do enough for this person. They always make you jealous, or, there's always some sort of fear or trust, or there's a lack of confidence in this relationship. Maybe this person just lacks confidence and you don't like this. You know, it could be both ways. It could be either way. But for some reason, some of you are really frustrated with a relationship, and some of you may have to make a decision. You're not sure if you want to stay with this person anymore, right? And then I do get, for some of you, I do see a love call coming in. So expect this week, unexpectedly, a message of love. Somebody is thinking of you and wanting to let you know. This could be a child away at college. This could be an old friend. This could be your grandparent. This could be the person that's on your mind that you're crushing about. But there's a love call coming in for you this week, okay? Some of you, we got replaying old stories in your head, the cassette. Time to get out of the old stories. You're sabotaging yourself here with the hammer energy. You're focusing on what happened in the past, and it's stopping you from making changes in the future. So here it's saying it's time to focus on self-worth. And we see an engagement ring. So there's a possibility of a union or an engagement coming in, or there's a possibility of finding out somebody's married this week. There's also a possibility of the love call, the person you coming in, somebody telling you they're getting divorced, or somebody asking you to marry you. All right, it could be any of those. All right, let's see tarot for my Pisces. All right, Pisces, let's see what the tarot's, what's coming in, unexpected changes. You're going to be out of this energy of apathy, bored, and stuck, that's for sure. Some of you feeling really, really depressed. All right, we see this call, this offer coming in for you this week. So expect something that's going to shift your mood this week. Somebody's going to brighten your day. All right, the Hermit card. It could be a Virgo coming in. You had more Virgo energy. This is also about some of you unexpectedly maybe deciding to become single this week. Some of you might decide unexpectedly, you know what? I'm done with this. I think I want to go on a new journey. I think I want to be single for a while. Some of you, this is somebody coming towards you who has been single for a while, and they're ready for the real thing. All right, the sun. They're ready for the sun. Something's changing in your life. Things are looking more positive for you. There's something that is happening that you're going to feel very lucky. All right, at some point, because you are in an energy here of feeling sort of stuck. And it could be that message of love. It could be that new job. It could be a new opportunity to learn something. But we see you being happy here. We see your energy going from the Four of Cups to the Sun. So it's like you meeting a new friend, or you meeting a new partner, and the two of you having fun together and just feeling happy. So we could see this could be a reconciliation of old friends. You know, it could be hanging out with friends, but it's definitely seeing you happy about something this week. And we got the Two of Pentacles, so a lot going on. You have a lot going on. You got this, though. But I feel like a lot of you are keeping yourself distracted too by keeping a lot going on. But Spirit's like, they know you got this, you've got this, and we see things are going to turn out in your favor. So maybe some of you are trying to keep yourself busy. But I also get some of you might be keeping yourself overly busy because you're avoiding what's really making you feel stuck. Okay? I feel like that's something I've been in a trap of at times. I'm so bored with something in my life and I can't figure it out that I'll take on a million different responsibilities, courses, activities. I'll look at everything to change for me being bored. And you might be doing that because Spirit wants you to reflect with that Hermit energy so that you self-reflect and you see really where the void is and what's causing it. Right? Losing sleep. So some of you need to get more sleep this week. And I see you manifesting something big in this week. Something, and it could be a blessing around, like I said, money, that really strongly around money and a job and a new opportunity coming in for you. But I do see communication can go in your favor if you stay optimistic. It's all about your viewpoint this week. And it's all about manifesting what you desire and raising your vibe to manifest in exactly what you want. all right, for your happiness. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries. Well, it looks like you guys were a strong soul connection. Could be twin flames. You came here to help each other grow. You reincarnated together. So yeah, you do feel something with this person. It is a deep connection. They feel it too. Whether you're in separation right now or not, this is a time period for you guys to do the healing that you guys met in order for you to grow. So if you're separated, it's for a reason. Taurus, we see creativity, which is somebody feeling inspired, maybe ask you out. Taurus might come to you and ask you out, ask you on a date. Gemini, I see a compromise. So I see communication with Gemini. I saw that in the beginning, where you guys can come to some sort of mutual understanding. I feel like there's a really strong chance for some of you to get what you want this week with communication with your person by following the advice that Spirit gave you. All right, Cancer. All right, the timing might be right with you in Cancer, but I get divine timing. It's saying let things unfold the way they need to, and trust that the divine knows when things should happen. So don't force things to happen with Cancer. We have Leo. Appreciate. Leo totally appreciates everything you've done for them. I feel like this is a third-party situation where something got in the way and you guys couldn't make things happen, but know that they appreciated everything, every moment. And I think they're just sorry that things couldn't work out. We have Virgo. The answer is yes to your question. Yes, they still want you. Yes, they still like you. Or yes, they're in a commitment. Whatever the big yes is for you, the answer is yes. Okay. Libra, this person finds you to be a mystery. They're trying to figure you out. So if you feel like they're kind of holding back and they're being standoffish, it's because they're trying to figure you out. Scorpio is deceiving you. They're not telling you the truth about everything. So look beyond the surface with Scorpio. All right. Spirit's being pretty honest right there. Sagittarius, a lot of potential here. They see the potential in this relationship. They'll reach out to you. That's like the Ace of Wands. Capricorn, fresh start. They want a new beginning with you. They want something that's stable. We have Aquarius. They feel like home with you. They feel so cozy when they're with you. So know that when they're not around you, they do feel that warmth. They miss that warmth. Pisces. All right, wintertime, you'll get your resolution, your answer you're looking for, your reunion. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to let you go quickly because this was a long one. I've got to get ready. I have class in 30 in an hour. All right. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Today was a great guy. A great read. Great time. I like how the reads came out. I really loved them. So let me know in the comments below if you resonated. Bye, guys. Thank you to all my mods. I appreciate you so much.